Okay. There we go. Hello, Dragina. Yoda Man. That is not remotely up to date. Don't worry about that. As far as what mods I'm running, so something that's a little different that I'm trying out is a mod called Second in Command, which I guess kind of revamps the whole skill system. I don't know if it's just going to be broken or what, but that should be cool. Hello, hello, Soapy, Sorcery, vague blogger. But yeah, I got a couple. We'll see. I'm also down for suggestions. I was kind of like looking through some, and I just threw in some that I thought looked kind of neat. But yeah, town is on my map? It's John Starsector. Thank you, Cornet. Stranger give map. Then Urshak finish map. That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks. Even if it needs more time in the oven, should be fun for at least one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right. Snorcery. All right. Now, let's see, right? Let's, look around. There's some good ones in here, right? Maybe some new ones here and there. Yeah, let's, oh, there we go. Yes. All right. There we are. Too bad there's no dog in a spacesuit. There's just a bunch of them came with factions. Yes. Thank you. I commissioned this artwork for $1,000. Worth every penny. Yeah, no, there's a ton of faction mods in this. Captain. I'm getting more like Captain vibes, honestly, than Sir. He doesn't look like a Sir. He looks like a Captain. Thank you for the 21 months, pup. How are you? He's a swashbuckler. Yeah, that's a pirate mustache, I guess, right? Hello, Obsidian. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's all about good, right? Yeah. Looking solid. Yeah, we got Nex, of course, because, I don't know. For me, Nex is just, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is this still active dev? Starsector? As far as I'm aware, yeah. Right? Yeah. I am speechless on those paint skills. Very, very close to mine. Very high quality, yes. No Freeport, please. He looks like someone who would prefer to be lauded, with terms of fear. Your cruelness. I mean, maybe, it's kind of hard to say, right? Childhood, hello, Chef Dave Kitty. Afternoon Royal Ruckus. Okay. Yeah, that was so funny seeing the 3 Butsid dynasty just spreading out across the map. I forgot about that. Prism Freeport, I don't use it anyway. I don't care. I don't care if it's there. It's not like I'm really gonna be using it. Yeah. Still no Steam. Yeah. I mean, you know, they're a perfectionist, I guess.
Feeling that
right?
you and I are about to become
You deserve full credit.
close.
It was good stuff. Thank you, Warren.
OMG, is that Joe Josh? No way. Also, happy birthday, Drid.
Thank you for the 42 months, Warren. Okay. Proceed. Okay. So there's a couple of different factions here, right? I don't know. I think, what was it? San Iris looked kind of cool. A bunch of them look cool, actually. I don't have a link for mod list, no. I think there's a way to bring it up. I don't know. You introduced me to this game sometime last year. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. One of the best indie games out there. You know, for sure. It was back when your face wasn't known. Oh, that's a little bit farther then, right? I think. But yeah, this game is sick. But hello, Sonic, Muzu. There's a hockey in game. Yeah, there's like some way to bring up a mod list. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I don't know, right? Maybe San Iris. For some, those kind of stuck out in my head a little bit. Small ballistic. This has energized ammo feeder. Can we name characters in this? Yeah, and that might actually be a little bit more fun. I'm trying out a little bit of a different mod for this. We'll kind of see how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm kind of debating, like, what I want to bother with here, because, like, yeah, probably more like that, I guess. And we'll just kind of see. Choose your background. You are bound to experience the sector with a particular kind of deck crew, each to his own spin-out fleet procedures. Joe Josh from Parts Unknown. Please name after mods. Where the fuck do I, V? That it? No? Let's see, what do I got? Yeah. Here we go. We got a bunch of graphics, libraries, and stuff. We got next. We got second in command. Big Beans ship compilation. Musashi Manufactorum. Rigel Security, San Iris. Miko Hime. Additional settings, etc., etc., yeah. No industrial evolution. The system artillery sucks. I don't know. I just kind of put on a bunch of stuff I thought looked neat. I didn't really stress it too much. Yeah. But, yeah. As far as, like, naming people goes and as far as skills go, I'm trying out something that's always kind of bothered me about the way skills work in Starsector. Is it always felt kind of stupid how, like, tied, how intertwined, like, commanding your own ship and, fleet performance were. And I guess there's, like, there's definitely some balance concerns there. But it always felt bad having to choose. Because if you're, I mean, honestly, you're gonna pick your fleet, right? I mean, it's, why would you not pick your fleet? Like, it just makes more sense. You get more bang for your buck, right? So it always felt kind of silly. Joe Josh, Starsector. No hyperdrive. I don't know. There is kind of the whole gate system now. I do like hyperdrive a lot, though. I considered it. No anime waifu portraits. How unexpected of you. Honestly, they might be in here. I don't know. I mean, again, half the, I don't know. You gotta be wary. Look, You got to be wary going through some of the mods for this. There's a lot of stuff like that. And it happens, and sometimes there'll be a really cool faction, and, you know, there'll just be, like, a bunch of, like, anime waifu, like, pirate pilots for it. It's weird. But the way this works now is you actually hire officers that kind of more specialize, in, you know, specific areas. Yeah. Iron Shell is great. It is. Yeah, it's a pretty sick faction. You can pick your fleet and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your fleet's nose. That profile pic reminds me of someone who made a 40k version of Harry Dubois for Rogue Trader. Yeah. You're basically hiring the extra trees. Yep. It honestly sounds like a more interesting system than because I feel like Starsector, it's a fantastic game. It's always had a little bit of a crisis, though. It feels like with the skill system. I feel like if there's one point in Starsector that receives like a fair amount of criticism, it's the skill system over the years, right? And it's changed a couple of times. It's been in flux more than almost any other part of the game. But yeah, well, at least for a while now. The blue line of skills kind of suck. Yeah. I wanted to get this one, but I mod step by step. Makes so much more. Yeah, it does, right? Just that it feels better. It sounds better. We'll see how it is in practice. But yeah. So we start out with what do we got here? What do we got here? I guess I should dock an iris. Ooh! That sounds wonderful. Evening, Drid. Will you become colony manager? No. Yeah. Lotus charge, battery, huh? I'm incorruptible. The flux dissipation's kind of poopy, huh? Heavy autocannons. Let's test this out, right? So what is the deployment of this is 14. Can you open the F1 for the ship? Ooh. We got the fancy thrusters, huh? Look at that. Look at that. So let's see, huh? So we definitely have some issues with venting, right? We definitely have some issues with venting. Let me try that again, right? Yeah, I thought the autocannons were gonna be a bit much. And they are. They're a bit much. We need to drop that down a little bit. Venting, because we're pretty much immediately just blowing out, right? So that's HE. Now, see, I feel like conceptually that's not too bad, right? Hello, Silent. You get one SOC officer free, the rest you have to find. Make a save. I'm just gonna roll with it, you know. We'll see what happens. I'm not stressing it too much. So I don't know. Arbalists, maybe? You know, now, we could just try maneuvering around the venture and everything, obviously, here. I'm just, like, trying to get, comfortable with shooting this thing. It does seem like it's kind of more maneuverable. But, yeah, I don't know. Damper field, huh? Yeah, I don't know, right? This is kind of tough. So, like, I can probably sit here and, like, maybe, like, pressure their shield, but it's like, I don't know. In terms of flexibility, right? Surprisingly, I don't know. Our armor's kind of holding up, I guess. I don't know. Seems to lack an alpha, strike punch. The Venture is, fat and armored. Yeah, no, this is, Ventures are bricks. Honestly, I kind of like them, just because they do take some time, to, burn down, right? So, if you ever need to buy some time to blow up some other stuff, they're a nice candidate for that, really, to have in your fleet. For the deployment point cost early on, anyway, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like too crazy about how this feels right now. You know, we've got oh yeah, those are frag guns. Oof, I don't like that. What do I want to put there though? Maybe just like dual LMGs, but we don't have those as an option here. Nothing too insane. We'll see. Hello, Walls. How are you? And I actually I've been playing a lot of good games. Been playing Heroes, Might and Magic, Diablo 2. I don't know. Elon. I mean, really more good games than not. Not Gollum, but, you know. Armored Super Fruit. Lack of missiles hurts a lot. Light mortars would give you the armor punch. Yeah, but we need to be able to pressure shields, too. Right? Because the thing is, well... Actually, what is this? You know, we could change this out, right? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that'd be fun. Actually, wait. What the fuck is this portrait? You know, I kind of wanted to take Joe Josh into Starsector, but I figured I'd Starsector him up a little, so I paid an artist $1,000 to make this high quality portrait for me, and here I am. Hammer barrage and expanded missile racks. Yeah, no, I think that would actually work pretty well, right? I mean, yeah. I don't know. Money well spent. Worth $1,000. Yeah. I think a fitting fight, Mecha Porbles. Mecha Porbles. I love Porbles. Oh, man. Really, again, just Wizardry 8 is such an overlooked game. It's such a shame, you know? Like, it's, if you like CRPGs, it's just so good. Scamming artists again. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, hello. What mods you running? Some of them, you know. Druid's, definitely, some mods. I don't have a list up. I can, what is it, press, never mind. Can I press V at any time, or do I have to leave to press V? Here's mods. Yeah. Dog. Yeah, nothing too crazy, honestly. A lot of it, you know, something that's kind of shitty about playing Starsector over the long haul is, you kind of see some of these mods just, stop being updated, right? And it does suck. Okay, let's see. Buy legal. I don't know, actually. I mean, maybe it's okay, I guess. So do we have racks here? No. SO. Oh my god. Just everything for SO. Damn it. Some of the dead mods still work, but it's rare. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Some of them are so cool. And they're, you know, they're just locked on older versions of the game now. Oh, by the way, I'm also playing this with, like, Java 23 or whatever. So, probably, like, 0 lag or whatever. That should be nice. Hello, Will. How's it going? But yeah, that is Joe Josh the Magnificent from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I just, again, I paid an artist $1,000 to jazz up his appearance, you know? I thought playing on Java 8 was an upgrade. It is. It is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How am I gonna feel about this though? Right? I feel like I mean, you know, obviously if we had some more mods here, that'd be modifications available for our ship, that'd be nice, but what's the Joe Josh lore in this timeline? The Java 23 thing is great, yeah. We'll see, right? Maybe I should just try out some big battles from, like, the main menu. Kind of see how that plays out, right? Okay. This is probably the best loadout I can have, given what I have access to. I remember the old Dassault mod that was phased out. For being racist? Yeah, I know there's been like a couple of, I mean, really, as in any community, there's been a couple of like problematic devs. You know, it'll happen. Cyber Joe Josh, yep. Is that Kano with a mustache? Shut the hell up. This is fucking Joe Josh. Heroes of Might and Starsector, yes. Let's see. Let's go to the bar. So we get a free person, huh? Okay. Hey, you there. You appear to be just like the kind of aspiring captain that will once be a ruling force of the sector, or some more moderate goal, if that's to your liking. However, such goals are never reached without some support. May you be interested in what our company has to offer? Despite his high energy, or possibly because of it, all he says appears to be rather desperate. Hear him out on his offer. Great choice! Our company specializes in what you may call executive officers. This class of officer aims to support a fleet with their own unique kinds of skills. Every officer has a different aptitude they may exceed in. As part of a special promotion, the first contract signed through our company will be paid in full by ourselves. See it as a sign of goodwill for future deals. You continue to hear him out and gain a potential picture of what may be driving their struggling business. He continues. Right here, I've got a list of available officers. Feel free to choose one of them. Okay. So, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Piracy. Automated ships with Angelina Jolie. What does piracy give me? Some salvage. Burn level at which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Hey, you. Hello. Is this modded? Yeah. Did they change the skill trees again? I did. So, there's a... So, again, it always is... As I said earlier in the stream, it's always felt really stupid. How you've always had to choose between, like, what you personally excel in terms of flying, right? And the benefits your fleet receives. So, in this, they actually... I'm playing with a mod called Second in Command that sort of separates that out. So you have your own personal piloting skill, and then you hire on additional officers who specialize in various more particular like fleet specialties here, as you can see. Which seems like a way better solution than the typical situation we've had for years in Starsector, where it's just, again, it always felt like a really stupid choice, right? It felt bad. Kill hegemony. Look at that mods command. Shut up, Sham. Hello, Sham. Playing a good game. I play good games all the time. Why don't I hire a quartermaster? Yeah, it really felt, it always felt kind of silly, right? I don't know. Some of the skills in vanilla are must, yeah, it just feels kind of brain dead. You know, and it's like, I don't know, do I deliberately want to hamstring myself by, like, not buffing up my entire fleet? It's like, I can buff up my entire fleet, or you can move a little bit faster. Ooh. Like, you're gonna buff up your whole fleet. Why the fuck would you not do that, right? Like, unless you're deliberately trying to hamstring yourself. Or, like, role-playing or whatever. It just feels kind of... I don't know, it doesn't feel good, right? So we have, Ad Astra. Minus 25% damage, okay. Man, that's, like, so obviously AI art. What the fuck is that? Like, what does he smoke? What is it's like he's, like, kind of smoking a pipe, but that's not a pipe. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's got, like, a weird tentacle just sort of popping out of his mouth. Let's see. Triple mustache. Is that even the small, doesn't really buff fighters in any significant way? Yeah. I mean, I think people are a little hesitant to buff up, carriers and whatnot again, because for so long, they were so dominant, you know? They were so dominant. Yeah, I don't have a mods command set up. I can press V and I can, you know, when I'm not in this particular screen, and I can bring it up. That has not changed even slightly. The dominance of fighters? Or the dominance of carriers? Because I feel like it absolutely has. Like, are we talking, like, how long have you been playing the game? Because they used to just be absolutely disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. Now it's like, you know, they're nice to have, but I don't think they're really, I don't really think they're anywhere near as gross as they used to be. You know? They still are if you go all in on them. I mean, I'm not saying they're like, you know, like unplayable or anything, but before it was just, yeah, it was kind of nuts. 2 legions is quite the fleet. 4 Ordos at once. That's pretty cool. I found a combo where a wing of 16 tiny fighters was buffed by a ship system to 4 times the fighter count. Yeah. Non-missile weapon range. Maneuverability. The D-mod Spectre. Yeah, that'd be cool. What are the mods this time around? I'll press V again in a moment. The ends of trees, yeah. So yeah, speaking of strike craft and whatnot, right? 50% damage increase against fighters, and let's see. You know, it wouldn't even surprise me if some of the weirdos modding for this made that. Like, I'd just be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't really know how the fuck that would work, but maybe it would just all play out in text. But it wouldn't surprise me at all. You gain the ability to swap control to fighters deployed from your fleet. I have knowledge. Knowledge I really wished I wouldn't have. Erotic novella in my space game. I mean, generally speaking, you don't really want to bet against the horniness of man, right? You should pretty much just take it as a given. Gain non-elite helmsmanship, damage control, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. Deployment point cost reduced by 20% or 10, whichever's less. Hello, Fennec Fox. Back later to see this. We'll see you later. I stumbled upon the subreddit for this game. Okay, yeah. Quick as the wind. What tactical, huh? Maximum damage reduction from armor, 10% armor damage reduction calculations only. Mass bombardment, missile weapon rate of fire, 40% ammo capacity of missile weapons. Minus 15% missile weapon damage, huh? I mean, you know, the other stuff is pretty nice, I guess. I don't know. So, Drid, do you have NVIDIA stocks? No. Maybe this is a step towards cheaper graphics cards. Probably not. So. Probably not. I have NVIDIA stonks. Feeling real sad right now. Yeah. What mods we running today? The big one that I'm kind of interacting with currently is Second in Command, but yeah, I don't actually know who I want to go with first, right? Like really early on, I mean, logistics, that might just be pretty solid, right? Every 240 deployment points worth of opponents defeated, remove a random D-mod from a random ship. What? That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like logistics, I'm like, there's like a 0% chance I'm gonna regret logistics. Some of these other ones, it's almost like, I don't know, what ships am I gonna run into, right? That sounds great for bounty hunters. It does. You can always switch the exos out. I got duped by the AI and F-Heroes, yeah. Single hit damage above 500 points has the portion above 500 reduced by 50%. The ship gains 40%. Disabling an opponent provides the ship with increased stats for 7 seconds. Oh, wow. The ship gains 40% increased flux dissipation. The ship gains 20% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Disabling another opponent while this effect is active resets its duration. That sounds crazy, huh? I'm almost inclined to go with Warren here. What else do we get? Some additional range. Yeah, I feel like if we start chain popping, you know, ships, I mean, it depends what you're fighting. But if you're fighting swarms of stuff, like, damn. That's actually pretty good. What is this? Explain. This is kind of like Mountain Blade in space. If like base Mountain Blade without mods was just like kind of a considerably more fleshed out complete experience. It's sort of that. It's sort of that.
I have a feeling that you and
I wouldn't say it's too X-like.
very close.
It's way more focused on combat, I think, right? We haven't. It's been a while.
Starsectored in a while.
Thank you for the 34 months, Red Octobear. I wouldn't say really Battle Brothers either. Because I don't know. It's pretty Mountain Blade, you know? It's pretty Mountain Blade in terms of a lot of the, like, non-combat kind of, like, mechanics and the flow and everything. Are you playing with taxation waifus again? Honestly, I probably should. That is a pretty sick mod. Do friendly ships count? It says disabling an opponent. So it has to be hostile. Yeah, maneuverability, hull and armor damage taken, repaired at no cost. Iron Shell is a must for me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should get Iron Shell real quick, right? I do like Iron Shell. We haven't really done too much. It is up to date, right? I assume. Starsector is a pretty large modding community. Yeah. If it worked for friendly ships, that'd lead to cool builds. I don't know how you'd maintain. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know how you'd manage some of that, right? It feels like it'd be a little bit problematic. You know, shit. While I'm here, if there's any cool faction mods that you guys would recommend, I'm down to toss those in. Although it really, honestly, I was see what I like to do is I kind of like to put off playing Starsector until a new update's been around for a while. And the sad thing is, I'm looking and it feels like a ton of a ton of these faction mods I used to play with are just gone. You know? I don't know. They're just not being maintained anymore. Oh god, what is this? Oh, Gundam mod. Okay, so I have never actually watched a Gundam of any kind. Star Federation works still. Just have to update the version number in the info file. It gets sketchy when you do that, though, right? With some of them, you never really know until you try it out. Sometimes if it actually still works. A lot of the time, yeah, it is. It isn't too bad. But yeah. It's still just kind of sad, right? The next update for Starfed is taking a while. Yeah. The last update didn't make any change to the API that would have interfere with mods. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Okay. Okay. Well, man, we're gonna have like a okay. Well, I mean, I guess you know some of these add some neat looking ships and whatnot, but I think it's also gonna add in like I mean, it's just gonna be like a deluge of like waifu portraits now all over the place. But what are you gonna do? Um, yeah. Welcome to video game mods. Yeah. Like 90%. It's a lot, yeah. Unthemed weapons utilities. Chose modified weapon stats. My concern would be how that would maybe interact with something like second in command. Right? It sounds neat. It works fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just I generally like not grabbing too much of the maybe I'll just grab let's see. Maybe I'll grab hyperdrive. I kind of like hyperdrive. Like if hyperdrive was made vanilla, I'd be totally fine with that. I'd be totally fine with that. Um I mean I'm mostly just interested in cool fleets stuff, right?
I have a feeling
Thank
that
you,
you
Docs
and
Fame.
I are about to become very close.
Appreciate the prime. For faction mods, there's Knights of Blood. I'm sold. Maybe I'll see what happened with the PRV, which my brain always turns that into pervert. We'll see how that goes. Um, the Star Federation based on FTL. I require the dumbest captain you can muster. No such organization. What is this? A lot of these, I like the color scheme, but they look kind of familiar, you know? Orbital manipulation and maintenance. What do we got? Whoa, man, those look fucking wild. Those look crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that out. Worthy of condemnation? Probably, yeah. Scalar Tech. Did I just grab Scalar Tech? I think I did. I've played with Scalar Tech before, though. But I don't know. Might as well see, you know, what's different, how, you know. It's always fun to just kind of having like a wild mix of like weapons and ships to play around with, right? Like a good chunk of my fun in this game is just kind of fucking around in in simulation, right? Um going modded when you're like 2 patches out of date, huh? Yep. How's it going, Cassandra? Did I throw that in yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hello, Hyperventilator. Have you heard about the whole Starsector modding community scandal? Is this real or not real? But hello. I don't know what I might be behind on my scandal news. I would recommend vanilla to anyone else. It's not up to date. Yeah, I mean honestly that would probably make sense. I really do just kind of love, you know, messing around with like a giant pile of random ships and whatnot, though. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Yeah, let me grab that. Man, that looks crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Giant pile of random ships. Ship. No shits. No shits allowed. Yeah, ship. Yeah. There was some weird stuff about some strange sex mod. Fuck. Do I even bother looking this up? I don't know. Yeah, now this is gonna be in. Hmm. Man. Okay. Woof. Yeah. All right. All right. Anyways. Let me go ahead and restart this here. What a world. Yep. 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 Good evening, Mr. D. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Hmm. People are weird. Yeah. I don't know why this is happening here in my Mountain Blade in space fucking game. Right? God. It's 2025 and I am in perpetual escape of Discord tier drama. Okay. So, let's see. Sorry, this Joe Josh, I'm sorry. This is we gotta get rid of you, so you don't confuse me later. Now it's time for new Joe Josh. So let me select my. Oh God, what is in here? You know, 1 second, because I just added a bunch of shit. You know, after what we were just talking about, let me make sure there's no chesticles hanging out or something. I don't know what the fuck these people are doing. Right? Let me just take a quick glance, right? I don't, yeah. I don't know if I really want to roll the dice anymore. Why is Marathi in here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right. I think it is fine. There we go. Beautiful. There's my $1,000 portrait I commissioned. It's all good. Marathi jump scare. Also backed up the malware creator. We getting that Joe Josh portrait to download? This is for my own personal enjoyment. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to. But yeah, no, I love this. I love this thing I slapped together in 3 seconds. I mean, paid $1,000 for. Okay. So we added a bunch of stuff here. The Imperium of Man. You know, I could see Joe Josh hanging out with some orcs. What are these orc pirates doing, huh? What are these orc pirates doing? Hey, you know, maybe that's fun. Honestly, it just seems you painted the mustache, and I would no. I paid $1,000 for this high quality portrait. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the story of who the fuck is the Mashan Reprisal Coalition? Anyways. There's a Heroes Might Magic base mod. I don't know. I'm a little curious about the orcs though. Let's take a look at what the fuck is this? Mega Rock? That's awesome. Go with pirates. Pirates are fun, but you know, honestly, I'm just kind of looking around, you know, rock. I don't know. These Crusher. This portrait makes you a billionaire. Yeah. His heart is as golden as his teeth. What do we got for these people? What the fuck is this? Amidst the ruin of Meshan, planet devastated by AI war fleets, you stand as one of the scarce survivors. Fleeing the system seems futile, but you manage to shut down all non-essential systems on your vessel, employing a desperate measure to elude detection. Struggling with scarce supplies and dwindling fuel, you and your fellow survivors strive to endure. The plan is straightforward. Activate a distress signal in hyperspace and enter cryosleep aboard a research station located far from the system's core, where you hope to weather the storm. Exhausted from the recent tumultuous events, you find solace in a newly established cryopod, hoping for a stroke of fortune. You surrender to sleep, yearning to awaken to a brighter future. The fuck is this? Joe Josh needs a top hat. There's not room in his picture for a top hat, I think. A businessman and trader in Starsector? I don't know. I mean, you can, I guess. But, as well as, flux dissipation. What the fuck is this? Implied top hat? Thank you for the bits, Hyperventilator. Yeah.
Without any feedback on the Starsector forums. Drid, I need more rock. Make it happen.
Okay,
Anime
what
waifu
is
Pori
this?
traits are fine, but without a proper orc portrait for my Joe Josh, I am gone.
I'm a little curious. It says hard, but how hard is hard? Let's see, I guess. I kind of want to poke my head in. We might just jump out of this, pick a different start. Kind of depends. Okay. Is this my super ship? I don't see no super ship. This is a super ship. It's got everything. Body energy blaster. Just installed the game yesterday. Flux dissipation, weapon flux a second, huh? What is the deployment cost for this? 25. 25? 25? Yeah, we got all kinds of shit, though. Ooh, what the fuck? It's a Gundam. Oh, it's a, oh, we got, like, legs that pop out, or what the fuck is that? I don't know. Weird. I don't know. It's a Gundam from above. Oh god. Those are all little guns. Got a bunch of little guns here, huh? I don't know. Weird. This is a weird thing. What is unique about Mountain Blade that this game has? Like, you go around with, like, a little war band, and you go and conquer stuff. You know? Some people were comparing it to Battle Brothers. If you only have that as a point of comparison, then, like, you know, that kind of makes sense. You travel around a world map, you know, interact with various factions, manage gear, supplies, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird, tiny thing. Action campaign map, Prophecy of Pendor at the moment. That game is just really, it's really hard. It feels like Prophecy of Pendor is just absolutely horrifically brutal. Unless you know where to find the handful of things that kind of trivialize the, well, I say trivialize, but it's still like way harder than other mods, the early game, and yeah, it's crazy. It's like Kenshi, but in space. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's too Kenshi-like. Kenshi is just Kenshi, really. If there's another game out there like Kenshi, I haven't really played it, right? I really do love Kenshi, though. The Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. Yeah, I was thinking that, too. Have you ever actually won Pendor? Because I have not. I kind of get... Alright, so my issue with Mountain Blade is I hit a point where I'm like, I'm going to win, right? And then I lose interest. Because actually winning is so, like, tedious that, I just kind of get bored. You know? Alright, so where the hell am I? There is a pirate base. Oh, it was making it out like I was crazy far away, huh? From, like, the core.
That you and I
this doesn't look too bad.
Very close.
Thank you, Ryukin Wolf.
13 months, when did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. My whole perception of time has been fucked up for a long time now. It's crazy, but thank you for the prime. Yeah, really past like your first like major town, I feel like it's all downhill with Mountain Blade. It's always struggled with that. I usually just play like a new run, like a new mod, you know. Something like that. Alright, so we're out here. At the abandoned research station, huh? Inspect the starship docks. There is an actual ship in here, too. An actual ship in here. Yeah, no, it's... you know, the thing is, I don't know if the modding situation improved, but honestly, them not doing anything with it might just... It might be, like, better, you know? I don't know. Because I feel like with Warband, a lot of the love, right? You know, it really came from the community, right? I feel like the community ultimately really made Warband into what it is. Right? So they just keep going back to Warband. You know, I kind of like Warband more. it just feels, it feels good, right? It just feels good. There's something nice about it. And no one minds. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 53 months, Lactose. How you doing, man? They toned it down a lot over the years. It used to be crazy, and I kind of liked it. Silver Sword Type A. Time dilation. What is the, increases maneuverability, tripling CR degradation. Okay, let me just do this, right? Oh my god, dude. What the hell? The hell is this? Okay. Now it's charging up. Weird. Weird. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I don't know. So this seems really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if this is so much my my style at this particular moment. This does seem kind of neat though. I don't know. Let's take a look around though. Right? Let's take a look around here. Because I kind of just want to see some of these factions. Oh, there we go. Joe Josh. There we are. I don't know if that's really Joe Josh's style either, right? I don't know. Phase Corporation. Okay. So this is like the more, like, typical start for them, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Where is Orc? Oh yeah, these look crazy. These look crazy. Manipulator right hook. That's weird. It's a carrier as well. just hit him with a rock. That does sound kind of funny. Bruiser. I wonder how shitty they are. You know, I feel like they're probably pretty shitty. But we'll see. I love Starsector, though I'm always too lazy to update all my mods, yeah. Morkaland. Morkaland. Okay. Can we get, wait, is there gonna be a bunch of orcs at the bar too? Choose an officer. There, okay. There's kind of all sorts of people though. We got anime waifus, like random Romans. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, right? His name is Bennett, I guess. A lot of changes, holy moly, yeah. I only played with like a couple of mods. I was never a fan of faction mods, since they're not balanced at all. I don't know, who cares? These are mods. Yeah, these are mods. There's no orcs and space centurions and stuff by default. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I kind of liked, I like tactical, right? I don't know. Tactical is probably fine. Yeah, I have a ton of mods. Let's see. Neuralink. Makeshift drones. I don't know. I guess we were kind of leaning towards the guy who'd be this, like, I don't know. I don't want to hire the Roman guy, really. But, I don't know. We could go with her. That might be kind of fun. I'm probably gonna have a bunch of D mods, you know. How do we romance the orc? You can change the portraits later on. She does have Daka in her name. Yeah, we gotta make her an orc then, I guess. You are a D mod, yeah. Okay. Welcome to the fleet, lady. Let's see. Alright, now here is our orc ship. Orc, big a cannon. Orc cannon. We have a single ordnance point left. So, stabilized shields and hardened shields. Well, I mean, wait a second. Armored weapon mounts, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm like an asteroid. Aren't I? Go for like, something like, yeah, reinforced bulkheads, maybe? I don't know. I could also grab SO that way, huh? What is the range on this? 800? That's more than I would guess, right? Orc, Yumi, Lafta. This is so modded, I can't even recommend anything. Who knows what the balance will be. Probably fucked up. Joe Josh, Cyborg. Yes, I paid $1,000 for this lovely portrait. Or DACA. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. But we'll see. Right? I don't know how we wouldn't die. Our ship does not appear to be terribly effective. Although, we are actually pretty maneuverable, huh? You can just kind of get on their ass. Like a Dark Souls boss. Hammerhead is solid, but yours looks quite energy efficient, if nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, that has like an actual bee's wiener of health. This is like kind of nuts. Know how that's possible, huh? Uh-oh. I gotta... When we get around to that butt, right? We gotta be careful not to explode ourselves. Yeah, there we go. Ram it. Started a zeal barb. Ooh. That sounds interesting. But how's it going, Fred, Chuck, Dave? This is so stupid. This thing is like, yeah, man, it actually, it's pretty smooth. I gotta get used to really, like, flying again, but, pretty nice. I almost feel like I'd be better off, because right now we're using, what? The big cannon. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd rather have the Thumpa. Give me that Thumpa. Do we even have, like, Daka cannon? Okay. Alright. I don't know. How bad of an idea is this? Actually, yeah. Right? I don't know. Yeah. Let's just, split those up, right? Where's our shields? Well, I mean, I'm an orc ship, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like orcs having shields would be, like... Do they have shields in the lore? I actually know jack shit, really, about 40k at all. I pretty much just know, like, little bits and pieces of, like Warhammer Fantasy, courtesy of, the Total War games. We're just gonna, like, get wrecked here, aren't we? I don't know how we can really... Oh, never mind. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Smooching them. Is it, like, shooting that? Right? Like, I don't know. What is it doing? I had that on auto fire, but was it really hitting the butt? Right? I don't know. Stolen tech, but they got copyright to go around it. I feel like I could pretty easily get on the butt, but I wasn't really seeing the damage. You know? I don't know. Also, let's see. So we got this lady. This officer is already assigned manage. Okay, so I can change her portrait. Let's see. Again, there's all kinds of random bullshit that's added by this. All these faction mods. Who the fuck is that guy? Hello, Spaceberry. How are you? Lindaka. I don't know. The Emperor of Mankind. Very mod, it's interesting portraits. One of which is force field technology. Ah, okay. You know, I kind of like that guy. That guy looks cool. That looks cool. Let's see. Is there a Warhammer mod now? Yeah, yeah. Let's see. What do we can keep the Daka, but what should we make her first name? Huh? I guess almost Lynn Daka is almost like Linda, but with Daka on it? I don't know. Already? I guess we could kind of keep it, but I don't know. Does this guy look like a Lynn? I don't really know. Make it Mo Daka. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess are you gonna laugh at this guy because his name is Lynn? Probably not. Right? So I mean, I guess that's. I mean, he's got that kind of going on. I downloaded Blood and Iron, but it's not working for my Starsector game. Shut up, Sham, and stop. But as far as mods here, one moment, right? Let me just all right. So here are mods. Yes. Here they are. Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Very proud. Lynn Daka. Mo sounds like the Japanese word. See, I think of the guy from Three Stooges, but, you know, who would dare to laugh when they have their last laugh right there? Yeah. Yeah. Playing Starsector, yeah. I was writing the first one. Starsector, yep. Yep. They're mushrooms. They don't have feelings. Well, look, just because they're mushrooms doesn't mean they don't have feelings. You know, come on now. Morka Gorka. So am I at war? Are we at war with everybody, actually? How does this work? We got our commission. So cool. They have feelings. Gorka Mork. Gorka Mork. How's it going, Purry Purry? Intel and, yeah, no, I know. We're at war with Cabal, Hiver, Pathers, and Pirates. Actually, kind of not too bad, honestly. Right? Actual Orc Pirates. Are we Orc Pirates? Wait, what am I? I don't know. Oh, I can change my Surge. Oh, I'm Orc Pirates. Oh, no. I am Sir. What should our honorific be? Maybe it should just be Joe. Right? Just, we just keep adding Joes. Right? We're Jojo Josh. Is that a hero's portrait? No, this is a totally, new portrait I commissioned for $1,000. Absolutely not. No, this is totally unique, handcrafted portrait. Hunger, anger, laughter, Daka, more Daka, yeah. Magnificent Commodore of the stars and beyond. Let's see, trade. What do we want to do? We gotta make some money. Something like analyzing a derelict ship would be probably not a bad idea. Ethos? Luddic attitude. Interesting. What the fuck is all this? Daka Josh. Should have been $10,000. Yeah, this is pretty high quality, right? This is pretty high quality portrait. Okay. So what is the thing to overlay range? It's W, right? Yeah. So right now it's like I kind of don't have. That'd be like a one-way trip, huh? I think, right? Isn't it? Because this is like, yeah. I don't know. Looks a lot like Tiger Woods. Don't you fucking start with that again. Joe Josh literally looks nothing like Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods? War Boss, yeah, but, look. Oh, no. Do I have to hit enter? Why did it not save? Gotta say, it's not say, change honorific. Oh, I gotta hit that. Okay. Enter doesn't work. Okay. Joel, Joe, Josh. There we go. Joe, Josh. There we are. It's the eyes. What are you fucking talking about? Dude, if Tiger Woods, oh, come on. Phil Mickelson. We're just going through all of them, huh? There's there is nothing. If I mean, look, if Tiger Woods was Joe Josh, yeah, I would watch golf. You know, I'd be all over that. Joe Josh looks like he'd eat turtles. So I have 120 days, huh? Can we like stock up on some fuel or whatever, right? Do we have space? Yeah. How does that change my situation? Okay. So, all right. That's not too bad, but actually I don't see it in there now, huh? Did it just expire? God damn it. That was like half a fucking second. Right? No. Your face hit the stars? Yes. Is that why I looks like this? Get a couple extra duders. Dude, it looks like it's made of crayon. This is fucking awesome. Smasha. The Wog. No description yet. Huh. Okay. What detestable act has Drid committed? None. 0 detestable acts. However, I unpaused for half a second, and a job I was about to fucking accept is gone. So, cool. Or actually, wait, no, it's... No, it's there. What am I doing? Why is, oh, it's not... Okay, it's not showing up under, new. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, how is that even possible? I'm just being a dingus, so... Alright. Away we go. Let's, not fly into the sun. Huh? You have a contact on the planet? Yeah. Actually, wait, we got a... Right. I need to reacclimate here. Okay. They never did make it so you can overlay your fuel range on the actual map, huh? I mean, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, you know, I need to... So I'm used to that kind of not being that big of an issue. But, yeah, no, I mean, that is gonna cost me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you, huh? Salvage fleet? You get away from me, huh? You can fly through it in, slow mode. I see no difference. Wait, what is this? You can't slam into a planet. Yeah, see, I don't get it. I don't understand. I feel like this is being done in particular just to annoy me. There is no goddamn Tiger Woods, right? You eat yourself through it to go faster. See, that's what I'm used to, right? It's like a sonic speed up or something. Am I gonna run out of supplies or some shit? Uh-oh. Do I have to E-burn immediately? Pursuing fleet? I don't fucking like any of that. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that sucks. What is my fuel range now, huh? Uh-oh. 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 Good start, yeah. Yeah. Oof, okay. Well, we gotta find some stuff now. I mean, we kind of had to before, basically, as well, but, yeah. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, I did need some more. Well, that takes care of the fuel problem, but, yeah. This would never happen, and has, in fact, never happened to me. Yeah, that's the way she goes, right? Can I, oh. That's already cleaned out? Can you not, like, chain scavenge anymore as much? Sensor array? Yeah, we got a debris field. Also, let's read this. It's orbiting an inactive gate. Well, there's not a lot of those. So, let's go. Okay, so we kind of need to get in here, but there's also a big-ass angry sack of ships. So, yeah. Buy milk, pasta, supplies. Wasn't there a good-sized update? There's been like 2. You start with transverse jump, but it's unbound. Bane burn. Remote survey. Okay. No, those were living ships. That are hiding in this now, I think, right? But I have to kind of push in a little bit. But yeah, they're like over there. When I got Tiger Woods 99 PGA Golf Tour Golf, I was initially confused. It wasn't. This is the. I really don't understand you guys. The Alex, the dev, changed debris fields to 1 or 2 at most harvest. Rock class, okay. Let's see. Okay, run the sensor package. I got some money. Look at that. There's a scrappa. I don't get it either. That's the fun part. It's just, I mean, I don't know. This feels like the visual equivalent of when PT Kato kept saying that everything sounded like Imperator music. And it would never sound like Imperator music. Like, it would just, like, 0% of the time. It's just like that. Do you have the garbage rock ship mod? No, these are orc ships. Oh, but unless you're just asking that kind of like you know, outside of the framework of what you're seeing. But yeah, no, I don't have that. I've played with that before. But yeah. I wasn't kidding. I don't believe you. There's no way you possibly could have thought, oh, this music sounds just like Imperator. It's like, no. Some of those times it was so far off, you know. I don't know, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna salvage it. And, jettison that. But yeah, there's like a scary ship right there, huh? Scary fleet. Oh my god. Are you playing with mods now? Yeah, I'm playing with a bunch of mods. Kissed by a Rose. You know, I could hear that a little bit. At that one specific part in the Sorceress theme. I could hear it a little bit. But okay, this little piece of shit is driving me nuts. So I am just gonna take care of her real quick. I'll be right back. Make sure to stare your neighbors down while pooping on your front lawn so you assert your dominance. Yeah. That green Sims kid looks like Adam Sandler? Okay, what? Okay, one second. Which one? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? What? Let me. Adam. Where's Adam Sandler? The green. That green Sims kid looks like Adam Sandler. Are you saying this little girl looks like Adam Sandler? Who looks like Adam Sandler? Like the girl from the future that has all my cursed Sims genetics? I really don't. I don't know. The one inside the box. The one inside the green one inside the box? Barb has defeated normal. The green one inside the box. Green hair, I guess. Wait, what? Dude, are you this is Oompa Loompa Will Smith. This is clearly objectively Oompa Loompa Will Smith. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that face. That is Oompa Loompa Will Smith. Yeah, that's Oompa Loompa Will Smith. Fucking Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler. Tiger Woods for sure. I see this. I think Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, it's Oompa Loompa Will Smith. Okay. Anyways, So we really can't grab like that much, honestly, right? Yeah, we're topped up on fuel and whatnot. We kind of just need to get some more ships, huh? A bruiser. There's a hound. Yeah, we need some, like, cargo haulers. Like a fuel ship. That'd be nice. You only start with one ship? I just picked the one ship start here. Yeah. That's often what I do. A lot of bruises over here, you know. I don't know if I can grab one, though. Huh? Because we're already kind of light on, habitable world. We're already kind of light on crew coming in here. Well, we got to get back to Morka Gorka, right? So the thing that's scary is on the way in we almost got jumped. Right? You can mothball. I suppose, yeah. But there's like I feel like if I grab any of those right now, it's just gonna kind of make my situation more annoying until I do get like a fuel tanker, cargo ship, stuff like that. Especially the fuel tanker, right? But yeah. Pick a fight. Somebody small. Pirates would kick my ass. Rename fuel ship to totally not Tiger Woods. I do not understand how anyone looks at this character and is like, yep, that's Tiger Woods. You know, just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Is that the picture again? I swear, this is not... It doesn't look like Tiger Woods. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even remote. Just look at it. I did. It doesn't look like him. Literally Tiger Woods. Bring it up so the class can see. It doesn't look like Tiger Woods. There like, you know, I mean, it's not even, you know, like, it's not even close to Tiger Woods, right? I mean, does that look like Tiger? I mean, are we talking about? I mean, there here. Let me. Yeah, there you go. You got some space now, right? Like, does that? I mean, look at that. It's not even remotely close. It's not even remotely close. It's Joe Josh. They made Joe Josh real. Now give Tiger gold upper teeth. And look again. Still no. There is no resemblance. What are you fucking talking about? It's not even. You gotta be kidding me. Tiger Woods looks like Joe Josh. Totally the same guy. What the fuck did I come back to? Hey, don't worry about it. Just say that because the game pick is zoomed in. Now, I mean, people are just gonna pick it to annoy me. But, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? Ignore chat because they're wrong, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna jump out here. I don't want to risk, too much else, I think. Okay. Back to, Morka Gorka. Huh? We got Morka Land, Gorka Land, Dead Land, Bad Rock Land. Sure. That's a... I think that's a big fleet right there. Hello, Snoot. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Yeah, they might attack me. Gotta watch myself. Partially random. You can randomize the core, but yeah, I mean this is just partially. How many toasts we need to have a ship renamed in this place? Well, wait a second. I don't have a fuel ship yet. Also, there was a Dingus Vault for Anime Girl. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, so what would that mean? Just any anime girl, or like, does that mean we have to go after the IRS waifu faction? I trained 20 people using pivot tables at 5:30 a.m. this morning. It was 10 clicks of education that needed to extend 2 hours. That sounds awful. What's the IRS waifu faction? That actually kind of... It might sound crazy, right? But IRS waifu faction kind of summarizes it. It's a faction of waifus that are the IRS, basically. Yeah, you owe taxes, a lot of taxes. Again, there's some interesting people developing mods in this community, but the ships for the faction are actually incredibly well done. So, yeah. I went through it 6 times! Yeah, that feels like, yeah, that doesn't really feel like... How... Were these people on the older side, or like, I don't know. Because that does not... That doesn't seem like a... Like a 2-hour affair. Iron Shell is a product of the Findom community. Vice Fleet Captain George Costanza. It's incomplete without the realistic combat mod. What does that do? Not long ago I played Starcom Nexus. This looks good as well. This game is one of the best indie games, just period. It's very, very well done. To the moon! Uh-oh. Sorry. Let me look it up real quick. So realistic combat, what does that actually do? Features. Weapon fire penetrates or stops against armor, which strengthens with angle and never ablates. Map is big, lacks fog of war and more. Ships are faster but clumsier and have hull flux and momentum indicators. It seems interesting. Little different though. I wouldn't be against trying it at some point. Fastier, look, shut the hell up. Lucky for you, this game probably has a moon in it. How many ships, and how come you don't have Jeremy Albatross? Because Jeremy Albatross is going to be stuck on that giant island map for ages. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's fucking gigantic. Yeah. Yeah, I can just, like, smack people with a moon. Okay. We'll just pop in, there, huh? Okay, there's Dead Land. Gollum Precious. It's an orc station. Okay. Nice Saurian ship if you have that mod, but they nerfed it so hard. Yeah. There's just a bunch of bruises. A salvage rig would be really nice. Phase freighter. The Vishnu. People diss on the Shepherd. I think it's got salvage gantry, right? I don't know. If I got it for free, I'd be more inclined. What is the D mod on this? Pretty wild. Yeah, I never actually, I never beat FTL. I played it a little bit back when it first came out. But yeah. D for Dingus Fuel. Yeah, erratic fuel injector kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know. FTL core. Here we go. Super Basha. Accelerated ammo feeder. Oh my god. Rotgob's Sneaka Super Basha. Heavy custom cruiser. Scrappa. You consider to be perfect? Oh my god. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's awesome. That's good shooting. I can't wait. I can't wait. Let me see. Light Destroyer. Buffalo Destroyer. Apparently, this was originally a Buffalo before it was ran through a nanoforge sideways and repaired by over-enthusiastic pirates. Can be surprisingly threatening to frigates, but it's best to just put the poor ship out of its misery. Okay. On their sector right now. It's always good when you're reading it and it's like, yeah, just blow this thing up. It's a piece of shit. This is garbage. Man, there's not too much to help with the fuel situation. Is there? You know? Run through the nanoforge sideways, yeah. Let me see. Exo will help with your fuel. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just pick that up. Oh, Ox. Excuse me, my brain was somehow... I don't know. There it is. A pirate modification of the Ox strips out the drive field stabilizer, converts into something that could arguably pass as a combat vessel. Fuel capacity 10. Damn, it got nerfed by pirates. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was looking through and I'm like, man, I'm not seeing shit. Yeah, there really isn't too much. This ship has been heavily modified and poorly maintained by its pirate crew. The go-to choice for medium cargo hauling in the sector, the Buffalo-class freighter exemplifies the load and pray principle prevalent in sector shipping. Could pick that up, I guess. +1 burn will help. It would. One day, Joe Josh's wife will divorce him and his career will be over. I don't know.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Spaghetti arms? Thank you, Pie from Hell, for the 47 months.
I think we should make it more cursed. We should add weird spaghetti arms.
You're already at 20 burn. Yeah, honestly, what is that, actually? A lot to live down. Terrafron class destroyer hull. While still heavily armored for a destroyer, this pirate reef trades away the defenses afforded by the dampener field generator for souped-up engines and burn drive capable thrusters. Burn drive. Ooh. Hello, Iris. Please do not refer to me as P. Driddy at this point. Yeah, I would. I'd rather be something else. I think, you know. Personally. So I think we'll buy the Buffalo. Buy the Buffalo. The Great Gatsby remake. It's got some, yeah. What is it? Is it shift? Wait. Alt? It brings up the, I see it for a second, but it, like, doesn't, like, stick around. What is it again? Is it control? I mean, I guess I don't know if I want control. That's a lot. Then again, I don't know. Having, you know, more wiggle room to salvage and whatnot, right? Hold, shift and drag. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, if you just press it without, like, instantly, like, dragging. What the fuck is this, dude? It's overlapping the organs. Man, I can't wait to play around with some of these. They look fun. They look fun. That's crazy. Yeah, train artillery for space. That looks fucking sick. Okay, so intel. What are some jobs we can do? Preferably for the orcs, if we can manage that, right? But I don't know. Money is good too. So there is a bounty out on the orc pirates for Miss Sutton here, but she's pretty far out. So that's kind of out. Now a lot of these jobs are yeah. Let's see. What do you want? Yeah. I don't know. Your hint is Joe Josh Iceman. Habitable world. Apparently there's a derelict ship right there. Revachol. Huh. I mean, I guess we could just do some exploration, some kind of blind exploration, right? I could head there. We do actually have a blue giant there, and unless something has changed, those are pretty solid places to check out. You have to go to Revachol. That's kind of funny. Just happens to be up there, huh? Raiding around Morka Gorka. Did we max our crew? We did. Yeah. Yep. If we're going full orky pirate low tech, yeah, that's kind of why I went for Mr. Lindaka. I don't know, Lindaka. I feel like I should just say it in one word so it emphasizes, like, I don't know. Like it really it sounds like a pun on Linda or something with orkiness. There's quite a lot of planets in here, huh? As is typical, I guess. Are you alive over there? Whatever you are you a station? Maybe a station? Ship? Domain error probe, huh? That's Miss Daka to you. And Wog. Welcome, Miss Daka. You're playing this with a skill mod. I am. I'm playing it with a mod that makes it so you have your own combat skills and they're yours, and then you have executive officers that kind of affect, you know, your fleet. I don't know how it works in, you know, with balance and everything. But yeah. So we got some stuff around this, huh? We got some satellites and whatnot. It's a barren world, but we have a signal, huh? Looks like an automated instrument package deployed in low orbit, power source degraded. Have to have been here for a while. And the signal? Okay, Galatia Academy. Alright. Probably better than the usual. Yeah, I would like some specialization, you know? That's great, right? But it feels really stupid, again, having to choose between your own personal piloting ability and, like, your fleet at large. I never really loved that. Inspect the data. Pay me for its recovery. Now we're going to perform a survey, if I can, right? I am 3 heavy machinery away. And I know there's ruins on this planet. There's definitely ruins on this planet. Damn. Explore, continue, salvage. Yeah, I'll take that. We can take that. I did not get as much of the heavy machinery out of salvaging this probe as I would have hoped. I guess I can try again. I am still 1 heavy machinery away, and I can't really salvage anymore. So we just got to go elsewhere. Wait, is that another set of satellites? Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 locations with ruins right now. There's another probe right there. This is an interesting system, huh? Hyperspace, okay. Got some hyperspace topography going on. Yeah. Okay, well, now I have enough. So, I'm a little curious. The thing is, though, maybe I should just keep looking around, because, I don't have anywhere to stick it. And, everyone who's about to type, I'll tell you where to stick it, shut the hell up. I know you can't help yourself, but I hate you. Another one? Huh. To help movement, okay. Okay, this is a really, kind of a... There's a lot going on in the system, huh? Again, 2 ruins. We even actually have, some here, too. You know what, I'm just gonna... We'll, let's see. It's not gonna eat the, That's 50? Oh, dude. Yeah, no. Yeah, hopefully, I'm trying to think, where should I, be checking? Usually I find ships kind of more around the edges and whatnot. But I think this is going to be kind of an easy spot to check out. So we'll pivot over that way. How goes the space hobo? Does this look like a space hobo to you? No. No, it doesn't. And it also doesn't look like Tiger Woods, god damn it. But, another domain era probe. And, is that... Wait a second. What am I seeing on the, scanner up here? Another domain era probe. Okay. Huh. Don't share their contribution. Don't you do that. You have a toxic world up there, which that I don't know. We can just kind of burn up around that way. I guess. Maybe I'll discover something fun in the belt here. 1 second. And to go wrangle my dog. Doing that thing where she makes weird bird noises. And then I go to pick her up because she wants to be picked up, but then she runs and then she wants me to chase her. I don't know. Favorite Hiver drone type. I like the hammerhead ones, right? Those are cool. I don't know why they don't have helmets available for them, though. That's always bothered me. Like, just make it so there's custom helmets, but... why the hell wouldn't they have helmets, you know? Kinda crap. Let's see. So, we haven't really found anything too crazy, huh? Yeah, nothing too crazy at all. I was kind of hesitating to do that before I looked around a little bit more in the system, because broadcasting your location is a little scary, right? A little scary. We might be more or less alone, though, in the system. Nothing, huh? Nothing. If you're looking for ships to loot, there are ships from the tutorial area that are in every game, assuming you haven't got those already. I mean, we're playing like a crazy... I'm playing as orcs. I'm in the orc faction. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the case here. This is a crazy modded playthrough. I'm just kind of exploring around. You know, it's all good. Really early on, you know. Did that nebula look like a kangaroo? Shut up, Fog Sight. How's it going? Alright, there's probably a probe around the, No, is that a probe? Yeah. Yeah, it's a probe. It's a probe. Okay. So, yeah. Right now I'm thinking we check out, we've kind of, like, gone around here, so the main things to check out would be the ruins that we found, but have not, looted yet. And, maybe check out that volcanic world, too. It's also possible that some goodies have, gradually fallen into the center of the system, and they're kind of orbiting the star. So it would be worth, scanning there. That might just be another probe, but there is something, kind of right there. Okay. I don't know, what do I just... Come on. Well, you know, at this point, we're already in there, huh? Alright. Eh. Okay. Extensive ruins, and it's a class 4? Rich rare ore? Yeah, I don't know. Let's check those ruins out. Nothing too, interesting. I will grab all those, though. And, yeah. We have a lot of, ruins to check out. So, can I check this one out? Yeah. 175. Cryovolcanic. Diffuse volatiles. Moderate ore deposits. Widespread ruins. Class 2, though. Eh. You know, so far we haven't found anything too snazzy out here. But, yeah. I think I'm still too far out to salvage some of this stuff, right? Can I, cause actually, that was 50, wasn't it? But the main thing is I'm actually a little short on crew to do a proper survey. So I guess it's time to check out this planet, huh? So right away there is nothing orbiting the planet, huh? Yeah, no ruins either. No. We could just honestly jump out of here and head next door. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, I think. We're doing okay on supplies and everything, but yeah, there wasn't anything too spicy. 2 ohms? Like, at the same time? I love Starsector. How new are you to this? I've streamed quite a bit of this game. I've actually played 100% of my time in this game on stream. Over the years. It's been a while since I've played, like, over a year, I want to say. I'm playing with a boatload of mods and whatnot. We're currently playing as orcs. So, yeah. I'm rusty, but it's not my first rodeo or anything. Alright, we got a probe there. Orc moons. I don't know, supporting that would be annoying. I'm gonna be piloting one of those, so sounds fun. Not a ton of systems, right? We got an irradiated world, which I think those have a decent odds for yeah, I just figured I'd throw out a scan before I turned around. I think those have decent odds as far as having ruins goes. Always fun to come back every so often with a boatload of mods. Yeah. Dread has streamed 460 hours of Starsector. I've streamed quite a bit. Hello, Wyvern. Yeah. It's a fun one. And mods do a wonderful job at keeping things fresh. At least for me, you know? I don't see anything there. Yeah, no, I believe yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've streamed a good bit more CDDA. Like, for that kind of game, CDDA is pretty close to like a dream game, almost, for me. Hopefully, one of these days, again, it gets like a bunch more like mid to late game content. Like, oh, geez, that'd be sick. I'm just glad we aren't burning zombies for another 120 hours. Starsector is a game I play religiously for 2 months a year, put down for the rest of the year. Then, yeah. My general cycle is I wait, until an update has been out, like a new update comes out, and it's been out for a while, so that way there's plenty of mods I can just go grab and, you know, slap on and mess around with. Spaz was great. I played a fair amount of Spaz, yeah. It's been a long time, though, since I played Spaz. So there was something that was relatively decent sized. But it's not moving. I was a little concerned that it might be moving, right? But, no. Yeah. Nothing else. Alright, well, let's start grabbing these probes, I guess. Volatiles, that's money, I guess. Yeah. It was probably interpreting spads in the, you know, derogatory sense, pejorative sense. Have you played, Return to Krondor? That one was, one of my childhood favorites. I loaded it up briefly, yeah. I loaded it up briefly. Something that's kind of interesting to me is unless I am misunderstanding something, even though it doesn't, you don't really see it or feel it when you're playing it, right? I want to say it's in the same engine as, like, EverQuest, right? Let me double check this. Which is kind of bizarre, but yeah. It was top-down combat, yeah. Yeah, very, very, very weird. Can you play CK3 for 5 more hours? Nah. You know, if I was playing in multiplayer or something, I don't know. Maybe then. Okay, let's jump back out here. This was a lot smaller of a system. We got another one right next door. There's also a distress call in where is it? I'm right there. That's probably a trap though. I enjoyed the Krondor games almost more than the books. Yeah. I feel like I would enjoy the Krondor at least the original one. Like in DOS. That'd be fun. But, the combat is Wonk City. It seems so wonky, but, the writing and everything, seem nice. You're an orc. You can't ignore distress calls. Burned out too much from, CK2. I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't had the itch for Crusader Kings in a while. You know? I'm not sure I'd love playing it today. Yeah. Like, you know, sometimes older games, they hold up just fine. But, yeah. The combat there is pretty... I don't know. Okay, there's something orbiting the star. CK2 has combat. It does. The combat has always been very flawed, honestly. You know? In Crusader Kings. I don't know. I know some people will defend, like, the combat in 2. But honestly, I always felt like that was super wonky as well. Hello, Zako? You know, honestly, yeah, give me all those. I want all those. We'll just use the extra supplies, whatever. Vicky 2 combat, I legitimately just enjoy. It's kind of stupid, but I kind of don't care. It feels good. You know? It feels good. Something about it speaks to me. You know? Migratory tribe and imperator. You know, honestly, the only games that I've really hooked into in the strategy genre recently it's pretty much been like Heroes. Total War is still fun, but I'm kind of struggling a little with Paradox. games. I mean, I can play Vicky 2 and I can still have fun with Vicky 2. I mean, that hasn't really changed, but yeah, I don't know. A sector with stars? Some sort of stars sector? Hello, Glory Girl, how are you? Dog. I'm petting this thing, not my crotch, just for clarification. You mean you can sink more than 3K hours into Vicky? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. You little... I bought Terra Invicta and was pretty disappointed with it. Maybe I just suck. I think Terra Invicta is really cool, and it's one of the strongest first showings I have ever like really seen in that genre. In terms of just like everything that's going on, but it feels like the pacing, at least back when I tried it, really needed help. That's the biggest concern, I think, with that one. Yeah, I feel like maybe eventually. No Syndran fuel for shame. You must always buy fuel at the gas station and lobster franchise restaurant. Fast tech mode. Once the game gets around to 10 to 20 years in pacing, it really feels like a grind. Yeah, yeah. Like, I get, like, just in terms of, like, what it's offering, in terms of feature set, it's kind of insane. But, you know, the pacing, yeah, it felt like it needed help to me. You know? And pacing in that genre is, like, one of the most important things. You know? You want that one more turn, kind of, impact, right?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Early access, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Nomadic Jam.
Crump nothing yet. You ain't no orc.
Thank you. Needs more time in the oven, yeah. That's why it's been a while, since I've, like, taken a look at it. It really impressed me. But it did just kind of feel like, okay, this needs more time. For some of this to, you know, to get ironed out. You know, there's so many games out there, I just don't really see a point in, burning myself out before it's, on a game, before it's, like, all the way there. I even kind of did that to myself with, Crusader Kings 3, honestly. I don't know. Also, Droidlicious, tomorrow is my birthday. Yours too, but it's mostly mine. Just gonna put that out there, in case you want to do it. Okay. Alright, so, I don't know. If you have a not awful suggestion, I'm open to it. I don't know about that, though. I'm getting tired of a huge portion of my game library being early access. See, I feel like there's some really different kinds of early access. I feel like something like Starsector, which is basically, it's kind of early access, right? But does it, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like Starsector and Elin, it feels almost, it feels, I don't know. It feels wrong to group them with some of these other early access games. It's like, Passion Project early access, I'm totally fine with that, right? I mean, Caves of Cud was early access. That's, you know, I don't mind it at all, but, you know. With Paradox, it's kind of hard to imagine newer games could be competition to old ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like they put themselves in a tough spot in terms of sequels, and I don't really know what the solution is for Paradox. You know? It was. I hate to think what late access would be. We have nothing, and, Sentinel, entries? What? Oh no, Starsector is an incredibly, well-made and polished game, and, I have no reservations about recommending it to, like, anybody who thinks that the concept sounds fun, right? If top-down Space Mountain Blade that sort of feels like, the Urquan Masters or whatever sounds like it's up your alley, you're probably just gonna love it, right? I mean, it is a very well-made game. It doesn't have any crazy niche stuff going on, relatively easy to get into, in my opinion. I don't know. Every dead MMO ever, yeah. What is your, is it a dingus? Wait, what is my what mark? I'm confused. My, inspect the docks. Victor, oh, there's, what? There's just a, 14th Battle Group Eagle chilling here? Huh. A lot of D-mods on it, huh? A lot of D-mods. And then there's also 14th, Enforcer. Hello, Big Nakas. How are you? Once I embraced the grind, yeah. Yeah. What do we have on this? That almost doesn't look like a terrible loadout, but it's like missing. I don't know, there's something weird over there, huh? I'll take that, though. Phase Lance, Graviton Beams. It's definitely, missing some bits, huh? This isn't a terrible grab, though? You know? I mean, for, like, low-level bounty hunting stuff, right? Oh, why does your logo use British pounds? It uses British pounds because when I started out, I was pretty much just playing Victoria, too. And that game uses pounds. That's pretty much it. Not too much else going on there. Do you have a trait that gets rid of D-mods? I think we embrace D-mods. Use the local facilities to refit your fleet. What do I just throw a attack laser on? I mean, it's something, right? Not much. We got Sabbats. Oh, just a bunch of random stuff. Embrace the decrepitude. Got it. Yeah. As well as one that makes D-mods good. The improvisation tree has skills that make the ship better for more D-mods. Yep. Improvisation, yeah, we're We're working on it. We're working on it. We have Lynn Daka here on the case. Hello, Cliche. How are you? What do I want for this, huh? That I have here. It embraces D-mods. We'll see. We'll see. This is my first time futzing with it. Yeah, honestly, we have a lot of extra ordnance right now. So I guess we can do that. I don't really have much to put on here, right? I got an orc cannon. I guess I'll stick that in the middle bit. Kind of. Just put LMGs, right? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it, but hey, if we get jumped... well, I don't think... never mind. I'll just auto that, whatever. Improv piracy was fun for me. Default 30 is hard to make great use of it in Wolfpack. Special functions? Cargo storage? Crumpet. Gotta get crumpet. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. That there's just this neutral station hanging out here. But, yeah, I don't know what we want to do with that. I was never very good at parsing the weapon stats. Generally speaking, look, if you're like kind of okay in terms of weapon flux, the dissipation, you just want to think, okay, how am I getting through their shields? You either with something like a lot of energy or kinetic, and then it's like, okay, well, once I get through their shields, how am I getting through their armor and hull? So probably you want some HE or energy for that. And then you just kind of, yeah, you just kind of futz with it. Make frequent use of the simulation, because yeah, that makes it really obvious if you overlook something, and then you start out and you just like instantly overload, right? Yeah. PD is very important. It definitely can be very important, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really take anything too crazy, honestly. You know, as long as you're doing okay on dissipation versus weapon flux, just futz with it, run simulations. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Then you'll be like, wow, you know, this is way too much flux or not enough damage. Let me see if I can't, like, you know, mess around with this a little and improve my situation. Futz! Do things like pair bigger ships with smaller dedicated PD ships. I feel like the best PD ships are more like in the middle. Familiar face. Well, you know, at any time, the familiar face will pop up. The pirate version of PD. PD is what fighters are for. It really depends what you're fighting, you know? It's hard to say. It really depends. too much flux? Is it going to go back in time and almost marry its mother? His name is Joe Josh, but his face screams Space Dingus. I found that kinetic weapons that were fast are better. There's sustained pressure and pace, AI shield flickering. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely like the dual light MGs or whatever. They you know, because yeah. They are really nice for maintaining pressure. And that's usually enough to just break the AI. And that's kind of all you need to do most of the time, right? Paint your ships blue to have more flux. You know, that first system was kind of neat. I don't know. Kind of been, it's been alright, I guess. Sense, but nothing too crazy, huh? I think we're pretty much ready just to jump out. Unless I want to check that toxic world blind. Because at least the last time I was playing, someone was insistent that it's possible for there to be ruins on a planet without the, like, the orbital debris of, like, old satellites and stuff around the planet, but I'm not sure I ever experienced that. Not scanning the gas giant. Ruins all have debris. That is exactly my experience. But, again, the last time I played this, someone was very insistent that it was possible. I never saw it though. Yeah, I'm in the exact same boat as you. That was not my experience at all. Might be a monitor thing. I have no idea. But they were very insistent that they had found ruins on a planet without the debris. Might have been a mod thing, too. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, man, that could have been a little icky. Where is that, Okay, so I was about to jump into this system. I think I still am, but someone just fired a distress call out of the system. So, that's probably a pirate ambush. But we'll see. Chances are, we can just jump in at, like, one of these other gravity wells. And it'll be okay, honestly. So, we'll see. Is there a mod list? I can press V. We have quite a few. Hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. I'm also playing with, like, a setup that allows me to use, like, Java 23 or some shit, instead of, like, the, old decrepit, Java, like, what is it, 7 by default? So this should also run like butter. So, yeah. Yeah, for me, I just love having knife fight ships. Even giant, like, battleships. I just love ones that can... I have a little bit of an orky mentality, I guess. I think that's next update. So that'll be big. That'll be big, because, yeah, 7 was holding it back so much in terms of performance and, like, ability to support, like, a bunch of mods and, like, oh, jeez. That'll be a game changer. Oh, dude, that's a fat pirate fleet. Oh, no. Are they gonna pop in, this gravity well? We gotta get moving. Oh, dude, they're right there, aren't they? Is that them? I want to see this. Is that them? There's something. Is it move? It's not moving right now. Okay, no. Okay. All right, so I guess they're gonna... All right. Pretty consistent with February or March. Yeah. Yeah. Minor weapons cache. I lost 3 heavy machinery, but I got 3 heavy machinery. Good stuff. Alright. Also, how am I doing on range here? Because I gotta keep in mind that this is actually different, you know? Yeah, I gotta get some stuff here, huh? Uh-oh. There's probably stuff to get, though, on the bright side. Yeah, I know. I just like things being really comfortable. Because you might bump into something or whatever. And, I like not having to worry about it. So there's something back this way. Huh? What was that? What was that? Minor weapons cache. Okay. Cool. Broadsword, GM. What is it? Oh, dude, I didn't enable... Oh, no, it's enabled by default now! Ooh! The alt? Transfer. I don't know why that makes me, excited, but it does. Honestly, it was amazing. I don't know why it wasn't always default. It was always so, like, an immediate thing. I just kind of forgot to do it this time. No ruins. What does, okay, so, no, you know, instead of, like, pressing, so you can, like, press Control and, like, transfer stuff, right? Or you can press Alt. Oh, yeah. Right? Oh, yeah. It feels great. It feels great. You know? I love it. I love it. Yeah. You just hover over it with Alt. It's beautiful. But it's been there for a while. You just had to go into the INI and enable it. It could occasionally dump the first item when you Alt-tab back in. Oh, okay. I mean, they're clearly a perfectionist, right? That's just, I mean, otherwise this would already be on Steam and they'd already have a boatload of extra money. There's like no good reason. No good reason. It hasn't happened yet other than, you know, they're a perfectionist. Cryopods. Okay. I think we could actually use the crew. So, cool. Examine the pod contents. 27 dudes. Welcome. I am your new employer. Maybe I should just get out of here now, though. I don't know. Is there anything else really to check out? I guess that yellow star to the north? That's teeth. To the north, in space. Yeah. Very few, I don't know, it is what it is. Oh, dude, is that... Okay, invasion. Invasion! By the Persean League. 82 days until they get here. I'm gonna try to just leave. And hopefully not get captured by these guys. That'd be nice. There is a distress call originating from New Azov here. And normally for me it's just like 100% no, but there's actually quite a lot of planets in this system, huh? I'm a little No, I think I saw him for a second. I don't know who they are, but I don't think they're friend. Oh, dude, I think there's a shitload of pirates in there. Oh! Oh, am I dead already? I think I might be. Ooh! Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta use the story point here, huh? Cause they got me. I'm not getting away, I think. Right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Cause our cooldown, it's late. It's still late? Yeah, they had fast E-burn, too. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Look at all the D-mods. You have this. Yeah, I don't think I do. Think of all the loot and XP. I mean, I'm a rock. All I have is my mustache. Yeah. This is bad. Let's see. Yeah, I pretty much have to use the story point, I think. I don't really see any other way around this. That's a lot of stuff. I was hoping we'd be able to just maneuver around them, you know? Turns out we need to get the fuck out of here. No, I paid $1,000 for this artisanal masterwork you see before you. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I'm a little worried that it looks maybe a bit too perfect in some ways. Do you think it's possible that this is AI? You know, I don't know. Maybe I got duped. Barren, bombarded world. Well, we're definitely not going up around that way, I'll tell you that. I saw you over there. Are you moving or no? Yeah, you're moving. You moving. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I can unclench. I can unclench. Absolute idiocy. I'm gonna get the hell out of this system. Fuck this system. Maybe I'll come back to this system at some point. It probably won't be there at that point, but, you know. Yeah. So let's see. I am definitely, kind of playing with fire right now, huh? Let's head back. I kind of want to pop in, over there, but, there's no rush. We'll just, chill out. We have a medium warning beacon system. That's cool. Always good to know where those are. You know, the low ones are like free. I kind of wish it was one. But, yeah. In before. No, we gotta get revenge. Gotta get vengeance. Alright, speaking of which, though, with us being back here, how long do we have before that invasion from the, Persean League kicks off? We got, 62 days. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Any decent, exploration jobs? Not really. There's apparently a habitable world in, Komarov over there.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Oh, shit, that's, yeah.
Afternoon, Drid. Hope everyone here can keep Wes Johnson in their thoughts. Legendary Bethesda VA, voice of Oblivion's Lucian
Yeah.
LeChance, Shegrat, every non-septum Imperial in the game. In critical condition.
Yeah, hope, thank you, Sky. Yeah, they're really, like the voice I think of, pretty much when it comes to, Oblivion. They really brought so much to that game. And Shia Gorath in particular, like, wow, that was fantastic. Why does the orc faction require you? Look, orcs have fucking standards and whatnot too. You know. Scrappa. What's the biggest thing we have access to? A bruiser? Yeah. Constable? Huh. A Constable-class super heavy destroyer retrofitted with an Orion drive system by pirate engineers. The central engine cluster has been removed, resulting in a loss of base speed and acceleration. 2 rear small point defense turrets have also been sacrificed to make the new system work. But the explosive jolts created by the Orion drive surely make up for it, at least in the eyes of a pirate raider. Apparently he's regained consciousness and is still a little out of it, but his condition has improved. Yeah. I should probably just buy this. Right. Can't really think of a good reason not to. Oh, is this a proper ox? It is a proper ox. I don't know if I really have to stress out about that too much, but, you know. How much is this? Yeah, 10 maintenance. Oof. Yeah, wait, isn't Orion Drive like an actual... Yeah, that's like an actual thing. Yeah, I remember reading about that. It's got some problems, but yeah, that is an actual thing. Is tossing nukes out the back door. Yep. If it gets you extra burn, it's worth it. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's compromised storage, which honestly isn't that bad. Five, huh? Woo! Better out than in. That's what I always say about nuclear radiation. The Orion Drive is a product of the 60s. Yeah. I think it's fair to include that propulsion in space is challenging. I don't know, just detonate bomb behind you. What's the worst that could happen? Seems pretty simple to me. There's not really anything worthwhile I can pick up here, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I guess we could just get that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Stopping is as much of a challenge, if not more. Yeah, well, then you just blow up things less. Right? The solar sail idea. Can I actually outfit this? Kinda. I don't know. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got some salamanders. I love salamanders. I adore them. Can we get another graviton beam? No. Nope. What do we have here? Do we have the thing that turns lasers into PD? I don't think so. Shit. Because that would be great. That'd be great. I love that. Orc got no energy mount weapons fitting, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So a bigger cannon. Yeah, I don't know about this. That, well, I'm not gonna be flying it, I guess. But it's not even anything on the butt. We need something on the... I would like to have that be PD, but, you know. Yeah. I don't know. This is kind of cursed. I don't like this. What is it? U? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any point defense on this. Which, honestly, having these things set up like a disco party, just to blast stuff out of the sky is kind of nice. This is going to be of more limited value, potentially. Test your build against a Paragon. I'm sure it'd be fine. Absolutely fine. It would just trash it. With its, like, 0 butt coverage and, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, man, narrowly dodging that. Yeah, I don't know. Just, I mean, it seems like it can blow some stuff up. Maybe not everything. But, you know, if we get attacked by a bunch of little smelly ships, or ideally big, shitty, slow ships, right? It's probably fine for... But, I mean, I don't really have a choice. It's what I have now, in any event. We really gotta raise up our relations here, huh? So I can do that a little bit, can I? Can I just be like, hey, station commander, here is some AI cores. I don't know. It's not gonna get me much, though, right? But, yeah. Currently at, friendly. Okay. Does that enable anything, spicier? I don't think it does. It looks like we have to hit, cooperative, and, like, anything before, cooperative, it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, there's all kinds of mods I got slapped into this. There's a whole bunch of 40k stuff. Amongst many other things. You know, we got IRS, a waifu faction, but seriously, they got some cool ships. At least I remember being a big fan of them. Yeah, Yeah, that's good for now, I guess. 40k, oh no, we're doomed. A phallic theme for ships, I still don't have a, that's right, I have a dingus toast for when I get an actual proper fuel tanker here, but, yeah, I don't have one. There's been none available. 0 available. Alright, what's available in terms of jobs here? Because we can, it'd be cool if we were around here when that Persean League, attack hit. We might be able to scavenge some decent ships, from either side, really. Also just take part in some larger battles, right? Sides with, Hegemony actually has fun ships. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Very fitting for an Orcaline pirate to fight the Space IRS. Slipstream detection. Allows your fleet to create powerful, short-lived slipstreams useful for rapid travel. Huh. Like a secondary, yeah. My waifu pillow. Why do you do this? Why are we doing this? Big Flota when you get a tanker. I have the tanker's name is gonna be not Tiger Woods. But we could do that for, the, cargo ship, right? Actually, that's gotta be in caps, right? We're orcs. We don't know how to modulate our voices properly. There we go. Let's see. Pather, Pirate, Whack-A-Mole, yeah. Always fun. White Dwarf, Nebula. Didn't I go, like, right past, alright, we got a blue giant up there. Alpha Tarshish. Tarshish, maybe? I don't know. Tarshish? I feel like, I don't know, that doesn't feel right to say. Tarshish. I wouldn't mind going to Revachol, that we found earlier, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure we have the range to do that super comfortably. Damn, under 40. We got nailed with... Oh, Big Flota. Big Tugga. Could have alpha cores on every con. Yeah. I really should have turned that off already. This does not look like a super awesome system, if I'm being honest. But, who knows? There's something orbiting this planet. Probably just like a probe. It has runes, though, and okay, no. No, that's what... Nope. Okay. Well, now I know what's in here. Alright, good. Get out. Goodbye. Nope. Alright, so where do I want to go now? Let's see. Haven't been up there. Does not give me enough for like a round trip though. If I go there. I mean honestly, like geez. Go give him a kiss. I don't really wanna. I don't want to give him a kiss. So who doesn't hate us right now, huh? I don't know. Spindle, maybe I should go go get a tanker somewhere, right? Imperium. Huh? You remember your universal greeting from Transformers? To ship to something small, not meant to be around much, right? Perhaps. The space cops don't hate orc pirates. Look, you know, they just appreciate they're having a good time, right? Reasonable. Yeah, let's I guess let's go over there. Private sector for NDs. I don't recognize any of those ships. Chaos Minor Logistics Fleet. I don't know. Just the idea of them like showing up to some like neutral planet sounds kind of funny. Okay. The DAC. There's a combat tanker. Woo, no. Give me a tanker. Baldric Mark II. The Spiky Boys. Yep. Okay. The ship's has a phase skimmer system similar to the widely recognized displacer teleporter. However, due to the variety of intensive modifications on the Grip-type and Moriarty vessels, this displacer system is inferior to the original, holds 2 charges, replenishing the charges takes longer, and the displaced distance is shorter. It'd be kind of neat, but yeah. Double D Hammerhead Mark II. What the fuck does Double D mean? Inspired by common pirate modifications to the Falcon cruiser and up-arming ships like the Colossus and Mudskipper, the Hammerhead Mark II is a somewhat heavily modified pirate engineer derivative of the common Hammerhead destroyer. Through a combination of blueprint hacking and good old-fashioned manual labor, this Hammerhead has been modified to incorporate a variety of upgrades. Salvaged and aftermarket engine components serve to increase the ship's speed, while the front missile mounts have been removed. Rewelded, and replaced by a single larger mount. Weird. In theory, these changes serve to make the ship faster and more lethal at the cost of increasing the vessel's logistics requirements and reducing the overall hull structural integrity. How'd I get hug? Hug? Accelerated ammo feeder. I'm a little confused about the missile thing, huh? Is it just like a baked-in missile or something? Like, hug and orc. Hug. Got a hug. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I kind of thought I was, like, over the... I don't know, I think I got, like, mild COVID or something. And, like, I don't know. I'm, like, just kind of, like... I've noticed I've been, like, a little... Just still, like, a little tired and just kind of out of it. Not really, nothing too bad, but... It's just kind of been lingering in the background, and I'm, like, trying to hug things, and I don't know what's happening, you know? Just doesn't make any sense to me. So how much can this actually hold? This would be an appreciable increase to our fuel capacity, I suppose. You're getting old. I eat a lot of fruit, so that can't be it. I've had a couple of kiwi today. And I got a persimmon for later. Fruit does not stop time, good sir. Yeah, no, for me it's more just, again, I just, there's like a fatigue and like an achiness that feels very out of place for me. That's just kind of, I don't know, just kind of screwing with me. But I don't know, I gotta be nearing the end of it. I've had it like a little bit for like what, like a week now or something? I don't know. Thank you, Filthy Ape. Router! Paw withdrawal? Maybe. Maybe. You should play Sekiro if you like persimmons. I love persimmons.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks.
I am on day 3 of the sickness. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. I got plague ratted by somebody. The bastards. Let's see. Stabilized shields. Augmented drive field. I'm tempted just to buy that, huh? I got the money. I'll buy those two. I don't really mind. Fatigue sucks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna leave me alone one of these days here, but yeah. We trading organs and space dope yet? Nah. We have joined up with Warhammer 40k orcs. Is kind of what we're doing. Although we're mostly exploring right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only one of my team hasn't called in at least 3 times in the past month. Yeah, no, it's again, I don't know. It is what it is though. As a Tyranid orc player, I approve. What do I want the most right now? Honestly, helmsmanship is great. It is great. I don't really know what I guaranteed want kind of beyond that, though. Huh. Pirate variety of orc. You're allying with orcs. Okay. Did you use the new schmancy TriOS mod manager to set up the game for this playthrough? No, I'm using a setup that lets me play this with like Java 23 or whatever. And I just did the standard chuck mods in folder approach. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Nice. Or Beagle? Gongan? That makes me think of Gungan, which makes me think of the Star Wars prequels. Oof. Musashi's standard feeder. Okay, provides a 40% flux cost reduction and 2.2. Okay, that feels pretty pretty strong, honestly. 5 medium hybrids, huh? Definitely just want to grab this though, I think. Congratulations, you just bought a new ship. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Jar Jar. It's a me ship, yes. I'm using Java 24, it's honestly amazing. I was sure the game slowdown would never be fixed yet. Here we are. Yeah, honestly, it's just, yeah. It's just like, yeah, Java 7, you know, that's the source of so many performance issues this game was facing for so long. Okay. Sure. On the Discord, pinned on modded gameplay. Yeah. Not the Hivers. Got to do a small quest line to get. Okay. That does sound kind of fun. Let me actually check the options here, huh? Still nothing really good for energy weapons, huh? There. So. Yeah, how much was this? I don't know if I can justify that just yet. Like, if we do this, it's like, I don't know. I would need to have, like, a job set up immediately. And we kind of don't. Not currently, anyway. Silence, blue supergiant. Where was, let's see. Yeah, there, Revachol is all the way over here. That is a schlep. Honestly. Yeah. That is a schlep. No moon or rock ship yet? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, it's on the other side of the frickin' sector. Revachol, yep. Analyzed derelict ship. Okay, I love those jobs, always do. Man, that's kind of out there, though, huh? I don't know if maybe we could stop by there, right? On the way over. 120 days. I feel like we got time. Let's do it. I just need to top off on fuel. That should make things a little bit easier. Heavy armor mod spec, expanded missile racks, and missile autoloader. So, expanded missile racks would be amazing in heavy armor, I think, considering who we're playing, right? I'm just gonna buy it. Then I don't have to stress out about getting the right station with it. Hypervelocity driver. Okay. So, currently, we can very comfortably go there. Also, from this current system, we could very comfortably go to Revachol. Yeah, right now, we'll just go for that, right? We already took the job. So, makes sense. Maybe we'll find some neat stuff along the way. We have another analyze ship job that just got posted. Unfortunately, they didn't do me a solid. They're not, like, right next to each other like sometimes they are. See, now that one, big ping. big ping. Okay. I don't know, I'm almost a little tempted. Big ping, huh? Big ping. Do I take big ping? Let me see, right? I mean, like, maybe, because where is that gonna lead me? Because if we could, like, go over and comfortably just hit a Mork Gork, it is in kind of a neat spot. I don't know. Good night, Will. Thanks for watching. Yeah, geez. I need to, again, I'm so used to just, like, hitting those. I shouldn't. Oh, those suck. Yeah. Well, or wait, actually, large composite. 16 deployment points? That's a weird one, huh? Still... I think we'll, do that, and then just, yeah, toss that out. Looks like anyone can, go and download an early access 24 build. Yeah, no, it's the weirdest thing. So I feel like it's very common, right? If you play Starsector, if you've played a lot of Starsector, which I'm sure many of the people in here have, it's very common to do the whole Java replacement thing, right? Has anybody actually had any issues as a consequence for doing that? Because I've had zero that I've noticed. But, you know, that is just a sample size of me, right? So, maybe it's like it is something that happens more, at large here? Oh my god, look at this battle. What the fuck are those? Those are, Pathers. They're both neutral. Is that the Splody Pather ship, or is that just like a converted Prometheus or whatever? Because that's not too bad. Haven't had Java in a long time. Path got the green name. what is that one ship, though? That looks crazy. There's a couple that look crazy. I never had issues. Only issues I had were needing to up VRAM allocations if I used a lot of mods, or I used some specifically heavy mods, yeah. Pathers are easier than average. I like fighting them. Playing as a Pather is actually very fun. I think... Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? Basilius? Okay. I like my ships to be Basirius instead. Oh, there's another one. It's just like popping ships out left and right, huh? Did that fight just end and then I'm next to a giant fleet? Uh-oh. Did I see that right, or are they overlapping? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. Yes, straight. Bamboo! Why is this game not on Steam? How will I add it on to my played games list? You go to their website that looks like some sketchy shit from the 90s and buy one of the best indie games out there. That's how you get it. As far as why it's not on Steam, I think they're pretty much just a perfectionist, and they don't really want to release it before it's like done, you know. Pursuing your fleet. You know what? That is a rude boy thing to do. Also, you aren't gonna catch me. I hope. Oh, okay. Nope. This is the system, right? Alright. You can still import it on Steam, get it an overlay. Yeah, if you really want that. I'm too old for the sketchy. It's not really sketchy at all. Put your credit card into their GeoCities ass system. Dustkeeper Syndrans. Rude boys in space. The storm will have destroyed you. I'm actually not that as messed up as I kind of figured I would be. Yeah, so... Now that's Gamma I. Okay, so I actually want to go one down. We are going here. Also, the specific job that I took... Orbiting an inactive gate. Okay. Well, I'm not going to really know where that is, I think, right? Until I'm in here. So we'll just pop in on that ice giant, maybe. $50 million of free money. I mean, they'd make a lot of money, I think. Yeah, if they put it on Steam. But, you know, it's up to them. It's up to them. It's their game. Missile autoloader. Nah, yeah, I'll just... Yeah. Cyan Engineering Advanced Blueprint Package. Space Rangers 2 is amazing. Never played that one. Dude made a game, Steam wants 30% of it. Scam? Not really. People like things central. For better or worse, people like things to be rather centralized in one place, right? I mean... that's just how they are. And especially when you gotta set up like Starsector, where, you know, I mean, it does look like some 90s ass shit. you know, when you check out that website, you're kind of like, am I really at the right place here? You know? It is what it is. Stream over on YouTube instead. 30 points is a lot off the top. Well, the thing is, though, it's pretty much always going to be worth it. Because people are way more likely to actually buy your game. You know? Like, I don't know. Who's your character who's so familiar? I don't know. He just came in from parts unknown. I like his smile, though. Epic Games Launcher is so fucking amateur, yeah. But, yeah, you know, you might be looking at that 30% and be like, wow, that's a lot of money. But, despite a lot of the yelling otherwise, it's not really that atypical. And it is something where it's like, okay, it's 30%, that they're taking. But in many instances, that's 30%, you know. I mean, you weren't getting any sale, right? Without it. Like, there are benefits to the platform. And depending on, you know, what kind of game you're making, right? What Steam brings to the table is pretty goddamn valuable, right? Maybe not as much in this instance, right? For me, I think the best thing about this coming to Steam is it would make it a lot easier just to, like, pop on the workshop and slap on a bunch of mods. But I don't really mind modding the old way, either. So it's kind of whatever. Insanity class, escort carrier. So that's a chaos ship right there. Damnation class, light cruiser. Okay, there's a bunch of chaos ships around here. If you get 100 times more sales, probably like more, honestly. Like, it's a really big difference. There's a lot of people who just won't bother if it's not on Steam. I would love for stuff like itch.io and like, you know, GOG to become like way more popular and accepted, and other things like that to be available as options. But ultimately, people just like having their stuff in one spot, you know? But yeah, long term, it's scary, you know? Because again, right now, Valve has been about the best steward of PC gaming that we could kind of expect to have. But again, things rarely stay the same forever, right? And it does kind of concern me how we've collectively kind of put all our eggs in the same basket here, you know? I don't know. Ruins location. I think it's better to first release your game off Steam, then bring it on Steam so you get very positive reviews from the start, which is a snowballing effect. I think that's not a terrible idea, arguably. It depends, though. You know. If the game was a larger file size, it would help with data costs. It's not so negligible compared to other things. Yeah. I don't know. There are a lot of games that sell well, even though they're mixed, though. This is also true, right? A lot of, I bet I could pull up a list of, like, yeah, whether we're talking, like, the 100 most popular games or even the most popular indie games, even. You're not necessarily guaranteed to have, like, super high reviews, right? I'm not sure super high reviews on Steam are necessarily what get people to ultimately pull the trigger on a purchase. So. Hyman, or Hyman, or Hyman. I don't know. Hyman? Is it Hyman? Is this I should stop saying Hyman. It doesn't, it feels weird. Okay, so this, I don't know. Medium hybrid. 5 deployment points for a medium hybrid, huh? I mean, I don't know. How is this pronounced? Goes out of his way to play shite games from time to time. Yeah. I just assumed all reviews are paid reviews. I don't assume that except for in certain storefronts. You know? Certain storefronts are incredibly questionable. Steam, a lot of the time, so here's how reviews work, right? And you can see this on IMDb even, right? It's a good way to understand this. Just look at the breakdown of like the ratings. There's going to be an unreasonable amount for like any given movie, right? For 1, and an unreasonable amount for 10. But if you look at the numbers, a lot of the time you can still get like some kind of idea, you know. Steam reviews, you kind of have to glance over them. You know, sometimes there'll be like a bunch of negative reviews because just like a bunch of people be like, they added a lady to this game. Thumbs down. This is woke. You know, just some stupid mouth breathing bullshit. And occasionally it'll be like, okay, there's like some, you know, there's some issues here, and they'll list them carefully. Like, you gotta just sift through it like anything else, and you know, you can still get some important information out of it, right? But you gotta do some sifting. I find the summary review to be fairly accurate, though. I don't know. I used to find it to be a little bit more accurate. Now I don't know. I don't even. Take a couple of seconds and actually read them. Yeah, if you start seeing like some common themes, right? You can kind of consider that perspective and say, okay, how much does this matter to me, positive or negative, right? Attempt to open the pods. Let's do it. I got some organs. Nice. One by one, the pods begin to open as the thawing process completes. Unfortunately, it's been too long or something went wrong along the way, and there are no survivors, at least not with any brain activity. Okay. Let's see. Why am I so over on supplies right now? Oh, the organs. The organs. The organs are, I don't know. The pods contained which chat? Hey, it's the game. It is the game. Hello, Raven. Equally, the person who has 1,000 hours in and saying it's shit is also best ignored. I am actually inclined to listen to those reviews. I will give them a go. Sometimes it's ridiculous, and it'll be like, this is the biggest piece of shit ever. And then it'll be like 1,000 hours at time of review. And then you'll see that since they reviewed, they've played like an additional 800 hours or something, right? But you got to keep in mind that games change so much these days, right? Just over development. And considering how many games, as we were talking about even earlier, are in early development, you really can have radical shifts, right? Sometimes they will just sort of fuck everything up. They might have a good thing going that's really fun. But yeah, then it might end up kind of going to shit. It happens. It does happen. Sad to say. Are you blind? I saw a bunch of people, I don't know. It's not, I don't know. Some people just they just want to rage about stuff. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I read both positive and negative reviews. Yes. Yeah. I can understand getting to the end of a game and hitting a terribly designed end game. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends. Have you seen News Cycle? News Cycle. News Cycle? It's a city builder. See, for me, I don't know. I struggle with city builders, you know? Which is weird, because I love, like, Dwarf Fortress, which is, yeah, you know, I've had plenty of fun with, like, RimWorld. I don't know what it is. City builders, even great ones, they just, yeah. It doesn't have too many negative reviews, but the ones that are there worry me. Hmm. Yeah. Possible Sims remakes? Oh, are they? Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be proud. But I would, if they could give me a version of Sims 3 that actually took advantage of, like, modern hardware and ran well and wasn't, like, rather buggy, like crash prone, all that stuff. Oof. That'd be magnificent. 1 and 2. All right, so Sims 2 is fine. It's fine. There's not really, hello, Van Halen. Sims 2 is fine. I don't really feel like Sims 2 even needs it. What Sims 2 needs more than anything is to be available for purchase again, because it's not. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. The fact that they stopped selling it like 10 years ago is kind of the problem. Didn't they release an adventure update for Dwarf Fortress? Yep. Yep. Let's see. Light carrier, huh? Man. All of these are duds. That's too bad. Yeah, Sims 2 is still, like, kind of fine. It's kind of fine. They just want an opportunity to resell the same shitty old DLC and milk that franchise forever. Yeah, and it's probably going to work, I guess. But yeah, Sims 2, it legitimately works very well. You have to do a little bit of finagling to get it to work and to get it to recognize your video card and whatnot. But once I did that, I had zero issues with stability. And I was able to play it in like 1440p, no problem, you know. Sims 1 I understand. I haven't tried to run Sims 1 since I was in like middle school, I think. It's been a while. A lot of the old sites are long gone. Oh, really? Supposedly Shadow Drop this week at some point for the 25th anniversary. Really? So is there any like visuals out, or it's just called Sims 2 Remastered, huh? Or wait, is that, no, that's not it. That's just something that some people threw together like years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. If they give it a facelift akin to how Project Zomboid looks, I could vibe with that. You might not be able to. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're doing a remaster for Sims 1 and 2, maybe? I don't know. Adventure mode is not worth playing if all you want is a roguelike. It's clunky and full of flavor and detail. Yeah. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, for me, I think I like most as a, you know, for the Fortress mode. ultimately. Bond. Heavy fuel transport class tanker. Attempt to open the pod. Okay. Logan Ahmed. Okay. Let's take a look at this guy. Okay. Logan Ahmed appears to be what are the dark elves in this setting? Let's see. He's got missile specialization, ballistic mastery, Drukari. Yeah. I'm salty, but if it's true, EA just realized they can't squeeze more money from Sims 4 when I capitalize. Yeah, yeah. There's dark elves in this game? He fits right in with Joe Josh, yeah. I'm playing with a bunch of mods, one of which is a 40k mod. Joe Josh is currently aligned with the orcs. But, you know, we'll see what happens here. They're just, you know, it's a paycheck. Not amazing right now for this, but, you know, whatever. It's someone to toss in that ship, I guess. Yeah, see, a Sims 3 remaster, I wouldn't be proud of it, but I would be tempted. I would be very tempted, right? Because that is a game that I feel like has basically a borderline near endless amount of content, and it's only really undercut by technical and performance issues, you know? I just noticed the heavenly portrait of Joe Josh. What a handsome lad, indeed. I paid an artist $1,000 for this wonderful modification of a classic. Visiting your fort or going on an adventure to save your military squad captured, going to defeat a demon lord of your enemy goblin civ, or making a large performance troop and settling in your own fort. Yeah, definitely supplemental to that experience, though. All of these are non-salvageable, huh? Byzantine wine. Oh God, you know, I saw like the Centurion guy. Did I accidentally install a Bizaboo mod or whatever? Like, oh no. What have I done? What have I done? 75 value, huh? I can't believe I've done this. Sims 3 is built upon spaghetti code, so I'd be impressed if they managed to, yeah. Leap is fun in PD2. Yeah, no, again, what next, like, ladder reset or something, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just Leap Barb. More Romaboo than, Byzantium, though. The ships are really cool. What do you mean now? Shut the hell up. Yeah, if they could do a well-done Sims 3 remaster, they'd honestly probably get my money. Maybe not immediately, but at some point they'd get my money. Blair. Okay, we got another officer. I don't know if I can afford you. So, you might be going out the airlock. Or maybe the Drukari guy or whatever will be going out the airlock. So, I don't even know what she's affiliated with. She's got a bloody hand on her. I can't tell if those are pointy ears or just ears. This might just be ears. Combat endurance, impact mitigation, field modulation, target analysis, in space. That's chaos. Isn't that the World Eaters Admiral? Oh, is it? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know any 40k shit really at all. Except for what Dawn of War 1 and 2 taught me, which is mostly that orcs seem like they're having fun. Lotara Sarin, I guess. No, that's that's Lotara Sarin, which she's not Eldar, I don't think, right? World Eater's flagship, yeah, one of the youngest ship officers in the Imperium. It's hard to miss the giant distinctive hand thing. I haven't even read those books. I love safety overrides. So good. So good. But yeah, how much money is she pulling out of the coffer here, you know? I don't even have a ship for you at the moment, lady. I don't know. Let's go here. Wait, what did that say? A nearby hostile fleet is tracking your movements, making exploration impossible. Go away! Go away! Alright, fine. Fine. We're just gonna leave. We didn't want to be here anyway. Stinky old system. I don't know. Let's see. So, we know there's extensive ruins over there. We'll just go check that out. It's in the neighborhood, you know. I said I'm playing Morrowind again, and I blame you. Yeah, Morrowind is wonderful. You never use safety overrides? Oh, dude, it's so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun, even though it's been nerfed like 18 times. You know? It's so much fun. We need to bully Drid into playing Morrowind again. Mint. Just mint. Okay. There's an inactive gate. Nothing, huh? Steal the Altoids. Oh, God. I remember when I was a kid. I don't know if they make them anymore. But there was like these, this variety of Altoids, right? That were kind of like citrusy. They weren't like the typical Altoids. But they were honestly amazing. And, when I was a kid, I ate a whole pack of those. And, learned I had some issues with some certain sugar replacement options out there. That was distressing. Yeah, that's kind of what happens, you know? I mean, some of those sugar substitutes, your body doesn't really care for them. My body doesn't care for those. Maybe in, like, very limited amounts, right? The only one that's been kind of okay is xylitol. But that actually is, like, super poisonous to pets. So that always kind of makes me apprehensive about its use, right? Because I don't want my little furry sack of shit, you know, to get her hands on something. And, yeah. The glory of Joe Josh. I feel like Joe Josh would fit in Oblivion quite well, yeah. Hey, more organs. Hooray. And more supplies, so we can just kind of go over limit. Again. Sensor array. Got a cryovolcanic world we can scan, and something... There's a hail. Okay. Hello, stranger. It's been a long time since anyone swung by. Is the sector still alive? Where'd you get that ship? Have they finally found where Lud went? Maybe dropping off a data cube for her to read at her own leisure would get her to stop asking questions. I beg you for a favor, Joe Josh. This place, Anvil, it's... Speaking of Oblivion, huh? It's no place to live. Not with the total collapse of society. Yeah, with that, yeah. With every meal possibly our last. With packs of raiders and looters seizing everything and everyone they can get their hands on. Please, take us away from this world. We'll work on your fleet, all 7 of us. We would be eternally grateful. No. Anyways, you got some ruins here, huh? Good day. Let's see what we got in those ruins, though. Well, I mean, I'd take them if I had room, but I don't. Imperial core upgrades, special enhanced core Imperial combat doctrine. Only works with Imperium hulls. Dozens of these sob stories every day. The sector's pretty bad. Hey, there's some lobster. Look at that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we got a mantle boar. Interesting. Watchdog class, mobile armor, blueprint, apogee. I love apogees. Cobble gun. Immediately repel all enemy missile and projectiles within bracket 800 bracket reverse bracket. Okay. They made Duke Nukem. Zeal Barb is the greatest shit ever. Then you retire adventure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is cool. It's cool. Ballistic rangefinder. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit over right now. There was also something a little bit farther down. Was it just this debris field? Looks like it. When I first tried to figure out how that hull mod worked, it was a ballistic rangefinder. Way overloaded with supplies. Time for more ships. I mean, the supplies are there. I'm either gonna, you know, take them or they just rot anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Being over purely on supplies isn't the worst thing. And yeah, if we happen to bumble into some more ships, right? Alright, so we got a variety of things going on here. We got a mining station and an orbital habitat. The orbital habitat in particular. Administrator Gao Phobos. I'm sorry, Gao, but you're gonna have to Gao away from here. I can't, no, afford you, I think. Okay. I don't get it. Let me see. Alright, so how do I fire him from my life? I'm trying to remember. Where do you pop up? For, the manage the administrators. There it is. Yeah, you know, look, I'm sure, you'll happen to just find someone else out there, maybe, right? Good luck. Ivor large BP package. Okay. Okay. Transplutonics. How's your space adventures? They're going well. It's been, you know, pretty chill so far, but we're just kind of exploring around, seeing what we can find. Allying with orcs, you know. You have documents that need to be filed. You just toss him out the airlock. I'm sure he's fine. He's on to bigger and better things, right? He'll be okay, for sure. Joe Josh looks like a capable captain. He does, yeah. Your second in command ate them. Oh, wow. Wait, what? All around here, huh? Dude, this system is kind of loaded. Got a lot of stuff in it. Nothing too amazing so far. Biotech, huh? A biomechanical weapon used by the Hivers as a disabling point defense weapon, highly prized as expensive loot for their pharmaceutical properties. The Omatidia or Hiverize are seen as a valuable trophy than a useful weapon for its captains. Are they birds? I mean, with a name like that, you gotta be a bird, right? Supply cache. I love how the witch hates flowers. Yeah. The witch's personality in Path of Exile 2. Again, it makes me, it just makes me want to buy all the like most absolutely disgustingly cute cosmetics or whatever, just because I know she would hate them. She would absolutely hate them. And that kind of just amuses me. Okay. There we go. Those things are basically a Stellaris crisis, right? I don't know. At Amazon review. Oh, we're back on the gummy bears. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do some stuff to you. um, for sure. I miss the witch with her gremlin cackle. It made me happy, yeah. Yeah, xylitol I don't really have too many issues with at all that I've noticed. Anyway. But, yeah. Oof. Some of those other ones, right? Like sorbitol? No, don't give me sorbitol. Don't give me any sorbitol. That's bad. Let's see. Malitol is the worst for most people. Yeah, for me, my enemy is definitely sorbitol. It's not something I would want to repeat, yeah. Did that, invasion hit? It was pretty far out. Right? But, let's see. Maybe it did? I actually don't know. What would that be under again? Probably Orc Pirates. Surface Battle, Morkaland. Invasion deployed. Yeah, no, they're actually there. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be there in time. Right? Woo! Starsector! Yes. Earth Ritual? I haven't had that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah, they absolutely do. It's brutal. it's brutal. The effects of some of those sweeteners. God damn it. Dude, I don't know, right? I have 2 ships. They have 2 ships, but what the fuck is this? They think they're gonna kick my ass, huh? Breaking them down creates tons of gas in your gut if you eat them to excess. Why is it thinking I'm hopelessly screwed? I don't know. Does this game compare to Endless Sky at all, if you've played it? I have personally not played it, but I have seen people in chat compare it. This game is it's kind of like Space Mountain Blade, but with the combat of Star Control 2, but like more fleshed out, sort of. It's great. It's great though. Yeah, I don't know. This is so shitty. Are we capable of blowing things up? Yeah, there's hivers. I don't know how scary this is. Endgame crisis that will take over core worlds if the player doesn't help. Joe Josh, however, is too busy. He doesn't really have too much. I guess, let's see. Attempt to disengage. Yeah, I don't know. I'll show you the mods in a second. I apparently, yeah, you might have bought it when it was called Starfarer. That's when I got it. Anyway. Yeah, I should be wary. I only see this, so right now I'm trying to take advantage of it to jump this. Hopefully that works, huh? Okay. So we know there's something up there. Okay. If you like Endless Sky, you'll enjoy this. Yeah. Yeah, that actually kind of worked out because they split off some of their other ships to go like cap this and like come in from the sides and yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, this game is sick. It also has if you ever played EVE Online, the ship loadout process almost reminds me of doing it there, which that was one of my favorite parts of playing that game. And it's, yeah, it's nice. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to, like, kind of wedge it back, if I can. Towards the, Eagle. But I don't know if that's working. Right. Trying. I'm trying. I don't know why they went after me. I'm not really, we only got, like, one fucked up, like what, 14th Eagle here, like... This is, I do not have much of a combat fleet at all, right? Let's let them kind of scatter. I hope they don't... Is that gonna get fucking absolutely popped here? I hope not. Come on. That got, like, a little bit stupid for a second, but... Okay, come on. Stick to him. Okay. Are we good? What do they have now? Okay, you get the F back here. Are we doing the butt approach? Yeah, these, a lot of the ships we're fighting right now don't have any, butt coverage. So we're just trying to stick to them like a tick. Drid only does the butt approach. That isn't true. Sometimes I make a giant, brick spaceship, and then I smash it into things, and, that goes well, too. Stick to that butt. You want to stick to the butt. Yeah. Is this really not done? I can't claim victory? Aren't they dead? I only saw the one ship pop in there. I think, actually, wasn't there one other one? Am I crazy? Maybe there was one other one. I'm a little confused as to why I'm not seeing it. But, yeah. Where the hell is this dingus going? Where are you going? Here, you follow and just get like a big old chain of stuff. How about that? All right. An immortal onslaught. There it is. Okay. Sabbats. I was a little paranoid that, I should have just zoomed in and checked they were both Sabbats. Should be fine. They don't really have damage. He's gotta be out of Sabbats now, huh? Okay. That thing kind of got wrecked, huh? I don't know. 5 to 6,000 armor. I don't know if I want this. 4 medium energy. That, I'm fighting. Yeah, I don't know why they jumped me. Omni Shield wasn't very orky though. Well, look, I only have the one smelly ship right now. It'll become more. Retreated, okay. Well, yeah, I don't want your ship. Because it's shit. I got a story point out of it. I love seeing just his little face over in the corner. Oh, man. It just went up. That's a high. Okay. Well, not for now, then. I'll tell you that. Joe Josh in space. Uh-oh. Why did you feel that... I felt I should make it a little bit more... Starsector-y, you know? You know, then he also maybe has a little bit of, like, plausible deniability as far as his actions here. I deliberated naming him, like, Josh Joe? Maybe? War Boss Joe Josh. I cannot believe Tiger Woods is an orc pirate. Okay, we're pretty close. I'm gonna have to E-burn through this. Oh, shit. What is that? Some scavengers being harassed by pirates. Okay, well, that sucks. Goodbye. Hmm. Hiver raid targeting orc pirates. Ooh. Um. Looks pretty chill. Okay, we're up to friendly now. Let's go ahead and sell our organs. Actually, do the orcs... Can I just sell the organs on the main market with the orcs? Well, I mean, would the orcs care? It doesn't make sense if they would, right? I don't know. How am I not seeing the green skin? There they are. Orc pirates. Okay. Illegal commodities, none. Okay. So they don't care. But on the flip side, I don't want to... Do I want to pay, like, orc taxes? Do I have to pay orc taxes? No? Actually, no. Okay. Cool. Orc taxes? How do they determine the charge? I want to use that so much! Look at that thing! Oh, that's gonna be sick. Okay. Okay, there's a Crusha assault ship there. That's new, I think. I'm pretty sure we weren't able to buy that before. Let's take a look at it. You know? Maybe this will be our new ship. It kind of looks eagle-y. It has an orc Crusha cannon built in, which is actually kinetic damage, huh? I'm just gonna... Let's see. Do I have to do a full charge? Who is the waifu? there's no waifu. Yeah, no, it has to be full charge. Okay. Weird. Huh. Yeah, very slow. Very slow. 1,000 damage, though, huh? Hello, Red Dog. Witch plus Spider Cat. No Spider Cat. No Witch. I don't know. How can you have a waifu pillow with no waifu? It's just Joe Josh sleeps with a pillow of himself, you know? 1,500. Yeah, pretty good range. Very slow, though. I owned and played this, but don't remember a thing. It's Mountain Blade in space, with, the combat from, like, Star Control 2, the loadout screen from, like, kind of EVE Online almost. It's great. Yeah. No, this is straight up one of the best indie games, I would, and for my money, you know? Universal slots are pretty good. Do we have any fun missiles to toss in there? An Orc auto rocket launcher uses an autoloader system to increase the rate of fire of rockets. The crude dumbfire weapon has a large propellant charge and subpar explosive filler. Rockets are known for their long range and poor accuracy. 2,500 range is pretty long range. Should be, I guess that's true, yeah. Snizzard. Or food person, yeah. His mustache wraps behind his head and forms a comfortable pillow for sleeping. A Joe Josh waifu pillow is something I'd probably buy. Put it on my couch. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty awesome. Let's see. So we need some point defense here. Let me see. Thank you. It was probably getting questionable. Yeah. It's a lot of potential point defense, huh? Weird. If we could put a whole bunch of doubles on this, that'd be solid. I don't know if there's doubles to get though, huh? Daka cannon? Okay, well, I mean, dude, got a Daka cannon. Got a Daka cannon. Daka cannon, Daka cannon, Daka cannon. PD is for people who don't dive head first in other ships. Because PD is also amazing for keeping up pressure. When you're smashing your face against things. You know? Rocket auto launcher. You had me at Daka. Shadows of Doubt, just try it for a bit. See if you like it for a future stream. No, I have kind of a giant list of things I need to get to when I do the next, like, jumping around stream. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to try. Flaka cannon. Really good game, yeah. It looks cool. It looks really cool. We never jump more than 3 games. We do. We do. It's just that usually I'll find something that I settle on more past a point. But, yeah. So I'm kind of trying to turn this into a battle brick here. So I want that. What else do I want to go for though? I'm trying to decide. So all this point defense is good. It's good. I want it. I want all of it. But I guess yeah, because, like, let me see. So my flux dissipation is already an issue with these. So yeah, I guess I need like torps or some kind of missile. I don't know about this though. But we'll see. I'm just gonna go nuts. We're gonna go nuts. All of them. Not even close to making any kind of sense there with the flux. It's very silly looking, I think. But on the other hand, this looks kind of funny, so I'm gonna do it. All right. So this is, what is this again? 15. Okay. All right. Oh, this is a very questionable design.
Do you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. A squirrel, probably.
Thank you, Wanderer. Linked. Linked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So... I'm almost out. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, no, again, like, here's the, look at this. This is great. This is great. I don't know. I'm not sure that made sense. But, yeah. Max ammo, seconds to reload. Wait a second. That was fun. Wait a second. Also, I thought I was out. Did they... Wait, they're infinite? They regenerate. Is there a limit? That's crazy, right? So I kind of made the, I mean, I was just messing around with like a really stupid nonsensical knife fight setup kind of thing. But like, yeah, no, what you could do is sort of dance around actually and play this the entire opposite way, where you're like snippling at things off screen, right? How fast is 95? I don't know. Huh. It's kind of interesting, actually. It's kind of interesting. Because they regenerate as well, and with the rate of fire, it doesn't seem like you really run out, so something like, missile racks doesn't even really have that much value. Think you can turn off the blinding death light in options? I love it, though! But, can you really? Is that a thing? Also, here's the mods again. I don't know how long it's been since I've shown these. But for, anyone who's interested. Here's the mods. I got distracted earlier. I was getting jumped. It's been a while. No, that's kind of old, but I can press V whenever I'm not in a battle or whatever, and I can just load it up. Conquest, yeah. I'm better with the knife fight, smashy kind of stuff, than the snippling stuff. But yeah. No. It's not, it's a whole thing. I mean, plus, I added on a bunch, really, just today even, right? I mean, it's just, yeah. Got a toast in queue. I got a lot of toasts that I actually need to get to. Now that I actually have relevant ships. Not Tiger Woods. I agree. It's not Tiger Woods. And then change your next ship to the USS Tiger Woods. Okay. There we go. Tom Clancy's Orbital Warfare. It's probably a phase ship. I never liked the phase ships too much. I don't know. I mean, I know they're good. That's a good name, actually, the scrap truck. Name this ship Armageddon? I'll name the next, like, significant ship I got. I guess we're already kind of, like, all named anyway. Currently. Right? A high skill ceiling and, floor things. Hello, Jarmate. Spaceships are jank. They have incredibly small, sensor profiles. Yeah. This ship doesn't look anything like Tiger Woods. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so what I'm a little concerned about here, right? Okay, so let me see. So we were able to just absolutely pick apart, a venture. Maybe too easy? How is the AI when driving this? What's this game about? It's kind of like Mountain Blade in space with, combat that's a little reminiscent of, the, Urquan Masters or Star Control 2. It's pretty bad with it, yeah. I think we might actually have to pilot this one. Because, like, this ship is kind of okay, even close range, you know? And it definitely is gonna... It should be winning here. You gotta link the missiles to another weapon to force the AI to fire them. That's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. Let's try it, right? Maybe that'll fix it. Because, yeah, the AI was not handling that well. Which is why you gotta test it when you give stuff to the AI. Because you might be able to wreck with it. And the AI is not doing anything, right? So, oh my god. Oh, man. The derpy-ass missiles, yeah. Friendly fire will be a problem with these missiles. I don't know what you mean. They're flying perfectly, you know? Flying perfectly. Is it gonna get overloaded? Oh, dude, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh my god. Please don't shield. Just, like, don't even shield. There's no... You don't have to shield. Why are you shielding things, right? They're using missiles because, yeah, I linked it to the one thing, but, like, they should be eating this for breakfast, you know? They're kind of struggling. It shouldn't be losing, no. This thing feels busted. It actually feels great. I mean, I think it would win here, right? It's not gonna lose this, is it? It already tore down the armor, so next time it overloads the Venture, that should just be game, right? I don't know how it's taken so long. How is this, like, kind of close? This ship is actually kind of insane. What the fuck are you doing? Venture is not even a combat cruiser. Ventures aren't that bad. They're not that bad. I don't know about this loadout for the Venture, but I've done some work with the Venture. I don't know if this is like, this is some goofy shit though. Yeah, no, I can take control right now and then just be like, you know, bagoosh, right? It's yeah. Ventures are the baseline of a lot of little fleet. Yeah, no, they can get hit. Venture is a piece of shit. They're tanky. Early on, it's, like, before, you know, you have, like, a really specialized fleet, it's nice to have something that's, like, that has a little bit of a backbone. An Adventure's nice because you can just sort of throw it at things, and even if it's gonna die, it takes a while to die, right? It takes up time, so that can pin down, more dangerous ships, so that way you can, you know, either circle around and hit them or just blow up everything else. Gives you some options. 3 mules instead. Oh, the AI with an Odyssey. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the Odyssey it's fun to fly. But, I don't know why it's having trouble here, because usually asymmetrical ships are where the AI has problems. But it seems like, here it's, I don't know, something's askew. AI tweaks mod. Oh. Do you have advanced gunnery control? I do not. How many ships can you control, and how large a fleet can you get? You can get pretty big if you want, right? Like, right now I only have, this stuff, so I can only kind of throw that in. But, let's see, what does it throw in for 240 deployment here? This is about to get ugly for this poor ship. Yeah. By default, the fleet is capped at 30. You can change the fleet sizes to your liking, though. You can get some gigantic battles going. It does screw with the balance, but, yeah. Flies my Odysseys like they stole them. Venture has a lot of missiles. Yep. You throw torps on that thing, and it can do work, honestly. Oh, jeez. Ooh. That looks kind of neat. Hey, stop ramming the pokey bit into the butt of this one. Jeez. Some friends, huh? Well. The USS Tiger Woods disabled. Yeah, this is a nice one. Not in AI hands, though. I think the AI can probably manage this, because you just ram into things and they die. But, yeah. I guess we have the Blair lady. She can manage this. Whatever. Hello, Microflora. How are you doing? Okay. Well, we gotta top off now that we bought that, huh? God, I want to fucking stick that gun on something and blow stuff up so bad. I want to, like, buy it. I don't even have anywhere to put it right now, you know? But I just want to, like, buy it to have it, because it would make me happy. This game, this seems like a pretty extensive game, hard to learn. Not so much. And, what I would recommend, right, when you're starting out, so I feel like a lot of the campaign stuff is relatively simple, except for maybe, like, smuggling and whatnot. But in terms of getting used to the combat, if you go to the main menu, there are these missions you can play, right? I think a lot of these are actually added by the mods I have and whatnot, right? And you can just screw around, right? What the fuck is this? Damn you, Dickerson! What? Palace class. What the hell is this, actually? Yeah, shit, why not? We'll just pop into this real quick, but... Let's go. So right here you can kind of see how these battles flow in a nutshell. The bigger battles will have, objectives to capture, and those will give you bonuses to your fleet. Whether it's moving a little faster, maybe getting a little bit more range, taking range away from someone else. Stuff like that. It can be nice. Oh, holy dude, you didn't have to do all that. I don't mind just pressing V and, yeah, geez. Yeah, sure, I'll update that. Yeah, but I mean, it's no big deal. I don't mind, yeah, here we go. Thank you. What the fuck? Why is this? What music is this playing? Am I gonna get a fucking DMCA for this shit? I mean, it's like in the next room over or something, but... What's your ship? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get all these not apogees around our not paragon thing. It's purple. Yeah, I actually don't know what is the name of this? Transcendence Palace class. But yeah, it kind of gives you an idea of how to pilot your ship. You know, you can you can change your speed and your thrusters with, like, you know, WASD, Q and E for your thrusters left and right. Something I would recommend when you're starting out, and just kind of in general, honestly, is if you want to follow a particular ship or re-angle, you can just hold down Shift and hold your mouse over. Like right now, I have Shift held down and I'm kind of angling towards this, but I also can rather easily just pivot over this way, right? Okay. I enjoy flying the Retribution. Yeah, I don't know. We're just being swarmed by hordes of shitty pirates. It seems like a pretty solid ship, but it's, you know, it's high-tech ships tend to be like kind of gross. And then you can raise and lower your shield with right click. But yeah, on the basics of this are not too bad at all, I would say. But that might be because I have played things before, like the aforementioned kind of like Urquan Masters and stuff. It felt kind of natural to me. Oh, you got kind of in the way. You're still getting in the way. You're really... Okay, come on. There we go. The Odyssey class is my one true love. So many ship names remind me of EVE Online. I definitely think that there's some you know, former EVE player presence in the community for this game. Again, the loadout process very much so just kind of makes me think of that. Overall, I'll fight the Luddic Path. Yeah, I don't know. I played Caldari in Eve. Caldari, you're okay if you want to run missions. Torp Raven was kind of fun though. I like Torp Raven. There was also I have a little bit of a soft spot for the Caracal. But yeah. You played the enemy? Okay. How many of our, like, buds are still around here, huh? That really, man, we're just getting swarmed. Absolutely swarmed with shit. This is pretty fun. I kind of want to try Eve. You're kind of like 20 years late, ish. You're pretty late to Eve. I don't know if I'd really recommend it. You know, I had some great times with it, but yeah. Especially with it being owned by, like, the Black Desert people or whatever. Pearl Abyss. Like, I don't know. I don't know. They've had it for years now. Yeah. Oh my god! How do... Okay, yeah, no, that was... Okay, where's the setting for that? Enable, yeah, that is... a lot, huh? Thank you, Canadian Pagan, for the 12 months. Holy flashbang, yeah. I hope no one's watching in the dark. My god. That's fucking crazy. Look at the difference. Kind of sick though.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer.
Thanks. Nebulous. Nebulous. Nebulous Fleet Command? No. Actually. I haven't tried that one. But Drid, I love the holy white light. Eve is funny. You can wait 5 to 10 years IRL to get decently skilled, or just spend a shitload of money and play today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole progression system is kind of flawed in Eve. It sort of always has been. You know, there's ways you can still be reasonably effective and whatnot, but yeah. Hello, Boxy. Like, even with minimal... Oh. Even with relatively minimal time, you know, for Eve standards. But... I don't know. And that's a lot of Atlas. A lot of Atlas. But, yeah. You can just do stuff like this. There's 0 stakes, right? So, you know, they're even without any mods installed, there's going to be a bunch of these you can futz around with to try to get comfortable. And, oh, no. Yeah. Wait, is this the right? Yeah. When you're in game, right? Something that I find enormously helpful is when you're playing around with the loadouts like I just was, you can be like, huh, wonder how this'll fly. And then you hit run simulation at the bottom. And then you can just sort of futz around. You can also use this to kind of see how the AI will handle the ships that you give it. Because you might have a loadout that works really, really well for you, but maybe not so well for the AI, right? A lot of stuff with missiles tends to be a little iffy. Unless it's auto-fire tracking missiles like salamanders. Those are wonderful on everything, basically. But yeah. Who are you tutorializing to even? Widowmakers. Are there best ways to build ships? Yeah. Yeah. Iffy being overpowered? Nah. No. Salamanders are right here. They're auto-fire missiles that they continuously replenish over the course of the fight. And you only fire like one or two out or whatever at a time, but yeah. They're really nice because they target the engines of ships. So if you're fighting ships that don't have 360 coverage on their shields, you can burn out their engines, and then they'll just kind of be spinning around helplessly, which is pretty nice. Yeah, there's best ways to build individual ships, but there's a lot of ways that aren't the absolute best way that'll work just fine. I would say there's quite a lot of variety. Even if you don't install like 20 mods, like I've kind of done here. But yeah. Let me see what jobs are out there, huh? I don't know if we really have a respectable enough fleet to do a bunch of bounties. But I'll look. Right. That doesn't look too bad. You know. If there's like if there's something small I could get, maybe I'll just go do that for fun, right? Completely different purpose for each ship. Some ships are way more flexible than others. Is an important point. Eagles are pretty flexible. Just generally. Fix you or go have your missiles bound built in. The AI tends to go to a range where it can hit all. Yeah, it can. Let me. Don't forget to redo the loadout. For what? I think that it's mostly manageable. The most fucked up loadout I have is maybe on the waifu pillow here. But I don't know if I have anything better to put in there right now. There's a single PD laser that I could get. One. Hooray. But, yeah, I don't know. Orc Boy build-in is, tied to the missiles. I have my cat, my tea, my blankie, and I'm playing Starsector and watching Drid play Starsector. I'm happy. I'm gonna get, like, a couple of these, I guess. Alright. We don't have much of a fleet, but I think we kind of have enough of one to get rolling-ish. Right? Big thump up. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, fix the weapon grouping. Yeah. Does auto-fit work well? Auto-fit is okay. If you are kind of aware how it works. So at number one, it can only kind of pull from what's there, right? It can kind of only pull from what's there. So if you don't have good things to feed it, it gets really weird and kind of stupid really fast. But yeah, it can be all right. You're better off just doing it yourself, but it can be okay. Some auto-fits are better than others. Yeah, some ships, it will definitely just outright struggle to properly auto-fit. Yeah, I don't know. If I can just have something basic that, like, works here, I'll be kind of happy with that. I have a salvage ship, yeah. Yeah. I want that super cannon so bad. Oh. Damn. I don't know about this. So how much do these things cost to bring in? They are 6. I don't know. Well, so I don't expect it to do well here. It's a hammerhead. But I'm a little curious. Just to see how it flows, right? Looks like it's kind of struggling, which is understandable. Hammerheads are solid ships. It's not dead, I guess. It's not really, like, doing much, but it isn't dead. Hmm. So that 600 range there. Let's see how the AI behaves, right? If we just go ahead and link those. Is this another instance where that just might be, like, about all I need to do? I don't know. Because there is, like, a pretty big difference in the range there. Yeah. It's being more aggressive. I'm actually seeing it fire its guns more. I feel like it's gonna get shredded here. But the thing, you know, it's more like when I have a couple of these on the field, right? Is that gonna be more, is that gonna be a little bit scarier, for enemy ships to deal with? It seems like they're, reasonable at, taking a while to kill, if nothing else, right? And again, if I had 2 of these on this hammerhead, that is, you know, more deployment and everything. But, yeah. Now, let's see. So, I can't even really just sort of copy-paste the loadout here. What the you know, I mean, I guess that's kind of close. Right? Ish. Not really, no. Wow, that, yeah, that early game struggle. The difference in cost here is, considerable. That also does the weapon groups, right? Yeah. All these D-mods make me sad. I've never really bothered that much with the D-mods. It's fine. Right? It's okay. I could put, like, harpoons on them or something, maybe, too. Because it kind of feels like these back guns, it's like, I don't know. D-mods are great, yeah. I don't really have too many issues with D-mods. I could put hammers there, which if I was piloting it, I would. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, just tossing like that on is something? Lowers the flux a little bit, right? I don't know. The universals are nice. Right? How many harpoons were there available, actually? 3 available. Cool. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's actually going to be a little bit nicer. I haven't played Starsector for years. Okay. So obviously we need to top things off a little bit, but I think right now, let me double check that intel, right? May contain several other ships of lesser significance. Yeah, maybe that's okay. I hope Tiger Woods gets... Okay, I'm not gonna... no, yeah, I'll just go nuts. Whatever. It's fine. Find some extra, let me see. Okay, so the only thing I'm thinking here is we got these harpoons, right? If I kind of wish we had, some more like, swarmer type things. Because I am a little concerned about that. Right? Yeah, maybe just like one more. Maybe just like one more. So for this, let's see. Orc cannon. Well, what are my other options in this slot? Blast doors, heavy armor, flux. Just a salamander? Just a medium salamander, huh? I don't know about medium salamander. What the Orcish hull? Orcish safety protocols. Orcish vessels are constructed with no thoughts of safety interlocks, guardrails, labeled gauges, or even basic warning signs. In addition, scanning the area for survivors of fighter craft is often an afterthought, usually only occurring if the disabled ship happens to drift into the path of the fleet after the battle. Increases crew casualties in combat by 50%. Increases fighter crew losses by 60%. And then Orcish spaced armor. Orcish armor consists of whatever armor plates that happen to be at hand at the time. They are generally welded, bolted, and kicked into place until the hull is more or less able to hold an atmosphere. Then a few more layers are tossed on again. This creates various gaps and spaces in the armor, combined with differing armor hardnesses. Orcish armor has an unintended spaced armor effect that hampers the effectiveness of high explosive, fragmenting, and to a lesser extent, kinetic weapons. Reduces high explosive damage taken by 20%, reduces fragmentation by 20, and kinetic by 10. Reductive effects increase with ship size. The inefficient bulk size reduces acceleration, deacceleration, turn acceleration, and max turn rate by 15%. Holy cow! This doesn't look like Might and Magic. It isn't. Hello, Decimus. Although... Orcs track. Can you paint them red for more speed? Was that Miss... No, that's Joe Josh. That's Joe Josh. Standoff support. Range 10,000. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can have to kind of like help deal with smaller stuff, right? There's not like a ton here that looks amazing for that. I tend not to like fragmentation stuff. I don't know if this is going to be any different, honestly. Well, I'll give it a try. I don't know. That looks like, you know, maybe it would be useful. Let's just try against, like, 2 smaller ships. I don't know how they're going to behave here. Casting the 70-inch TV. What? It's just like wiggling its ass out there? I don't know. You know, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That was weird. Ballista LRM launcher. 6,000. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a, you know, what can I throw together here that would be good in like a support capacity, or maybe for shredding smaller ships. That'd be great. Because we don't really have anything for that. And I don't know how many smaller ships we're going to be dealing with here, you know? I don't know. Isn't exactly, they always look dumb in small sim skirmishes. Gotta pump up the ship count to allow frigates to do their real job. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know. Just throw annihilators on there and say fuck it, maybe. I don't know. This ship was, it was kind of okay when I was flying it. I don't know if I'd say it was, like, amazing or anything, though. Bigger cannon. Yeah. It does look like a brick. It's bricky. It's bricky. I don't know. We'll just throw that on there and say good enough, I guess. That leaves us with 6 combat ships. Which, I mean, that looks like enough, but it says, you know, he is going to have other stuff too. So we'll see. Shouldn't be like too bad, I think, though. And then maybe we can start doing these lower end jobs. Easy enough, right? Pretty sure your flagship can, yeah. Yeah! Hiding out near a gas giant in a nebula. In a nebula? In the, oh, there's the nebula. I was like, where the hell is the nebula? Because that's a black hole. Yeah, I want that cannon. That, like, that large weapon. I cannot wait until we get enough, like lower tier, you know, AI cores to, just boost up those relations, you know? That is gonna be solid. Norman. Big bomber. Okay, so gas giant. In the Raynox Nebula. I think it's gotta be there, right? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Well, we'll jump in here. And then, you know, we'll use that to get an idea of what's going on and, like, what we're dealing with. It's probably not a good idea to just, like, plop in on top of it in case I want to not fight it. You know? Tea cake? Okay. ECCM. I think he's coming out to me right now, right? So, let's let him do it. When he pushes beyond the belt, we should be able to see him. Okay. Nah, he didn't really have any surprises. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We are a little dinged up. actually, but I don't think anything too bad. Alright. This should be a fairly straightforward fight. We don't even have any anything on the field to play around here, huh? So our job with this ship is we want to be in a position to kill like this, I think. And the drone ship behind it. Everything else is kind of secondary. I don't know about the auto fire here. Are those bombers or no? Okay. So right now the Eagle. Let's see if we can't get that up here. Let's get you over there, get you over here. I guess let's see, how are you doing? You're kind of struggling, but you are kind of pinning them down. But we kind of need our fleet to push up and screen us a little bit. Okay. What happened to the purple ships? Yeah, that was just a scenario. I was just loading up the a mission and off the main menu for illustrative purposes. How it's, I think it's a good learning tool. Because a lot of people who have difficulty picking the game up, I think they just need to futz around with the combat a little bit, and it should click for them. Salamander, okay. It does not auto-fire this main gun very well at all, by the way. Like, at all. It just constantly goes, whoa! Which is, you know, it does sound kind of neat. I don't know how useful that is. It's kind of fun being able to more or less snipe with this. There's some issues with accuracy. Both with me and the missile, but, up. That was kind of cute. Just get more guns. I don't even fly the ships. Yeah, no, I've seen, yeah, I've seen a couple of people say that. That they just kind of like, issuing commands and stuff and sort of just watching how it plays out. Projectile velocity somewhere. Well, the role of this ship right now, in my mind, is to kind of pick away at larger ships. In this battle, I kind of went a little bit more, I was a little bit more forward and aggressive, than I think I generally would benefit from being. But, yeah. Let's see. Not having player character present, just letting the computer play itself is peak. Alright, so what did you drop for me? Anything I care to keep? The hooligan! Not really, no. Not really, no. Are those rocks kinetic? Which rocks? The missiles I'm shooting? I think those are HE, right? I think those are HE. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, we've got a little bit of money there. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so I think, I spied some other stuff on the scan. I'm actually trying to see here. Okay. Had to check, because I wasn't sure if that was some, schmutz there or what. 250, huh? Unlikely to be anything too good, I think, at 250. The stations can have quite big salvage. Oh, yeah. They can. Okay, we got something on the other side of these fields here. Okay, just a kind of a basic debris field. Nothing too crazy. Barren World, I guess we can check out the Barren Worlds and stuff while we're here. Might as well. Stations are pretty obnoxious. You generally don't want to go at them until you got, like, a nice capital ship or something. No ruins there. Not this one. Pop out a scan. Nothing, terribly close. And, no orbital debris, so no ruins. Okay. So there is a black hole there, and they do tend to have pretty nice stuff. So let's go check it out. Yeah, the abandoned science station. Yeah, you always want to... You always want to double dip those. You always want to double dip those. I struggle with manual ship control for some reason. Again, I think a lot of people too, they just don't know about the shift thing. It makes it way easier to stay on target. Then you can just kind of focus on like placing your mouse in the right spot. I mean, you still greatly benefit from you know, more careful maneuvers. Especially when you're trying to, like, you know, say, position yourself behind a ship with, like, a 180 shield so you can, like, hit its thrusters. But, yeah. Yeah, we got a couple, I don't know. I do have a skill point I could throw somewhere. I don't know if I want to put it on helmsmanship. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see what kind of ships we get, right? Before I commit here. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna pop in here, though. Oh, is that a station? It is a research station. I really should have the transponder off. One crew. There was one person. That's it. Owl Blaster. That's a medium? That's a medium? Furthermore, it's a medium with 825 range. Okay. Alright. ECM package, ITU, beautiful. ITU is always one of those that's that's just kind of obnoxious if you don't have it, right? I mean, some battleships are crazy fun. Crazy fun. I love piloting onslaughts. That's easily a, like, top 3 vanilla ship for me. Just burn driving into, like, an enemy ship and then just letting loose. It is very nice. No, it was 135 by 2. Because, yeah, 13,000 damage would be a lot. That would be a lot. Adaptive coils. Okay. Onslaught, so easy. I don't know. I feel like there's easier and like if you're in a Paragon, that's easy, but it's just kind of it's more boring to pilot, right? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying Onslaught is easy. It kind of depends on the situation you're in and what you're fighting. It's a very powerful ship, for sure. Onslaughts are conceptually simple, but they're not good. I don't know. I like them. I like them a lot. Asteroid or debris to the east. Oh, was there debris to the east? Because I saw that. Maybe you were seeing this. Maybe you were seeing that. Yeah. Good with capital class ships. Depending on your setup, you can kind of have them be more of an anchor as well. Because they're wonderful at point defense. It just kind of depends. I like them a lot, though. Need to watch the flux. Just don't even bother raising shields, basically. Unless you're opportunistically just, you know, eating the occasional missile that was going to smack into you that isn't, what is the long-range, shield pressure missile? I can't think of the name of it. But yeah. That you just let smack into your hull all day. Or your armor all day. Not raising shields is the way, yeah. You can make almost anything work. I also love hammerheads. But yeah. Pylum is long-range pressure. Is that what it... Squall! I was thinking of Squall, yes. Yeah. Squall was it. There's a neutron star, which they often have good stuff, but dude, they tend to be scary. I don't like going in those systems. Squall got nerfed. Oh, really? "13 days until a Hiver raid hits the Morka Gorka system. There's plenty of long-range shield suppression missiles with yeah. The Aurora, yeah, that's a solid ship, for sure. The Morka Gorka? The Morka Gorka, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's not, like, immediate, you know? Like, we have time if there's something else we can do in the meantime. Let's see. Rare ore, rich rare ore. Survey ship location. I guess we can... I don't know. We could... apparently there's a habitable world there? I don't know. The derelict ship in Revachol. I don't really see too much that's, like, guaranteed to have anything right now. Is there any, like, bounties in the ballpark? Because it's like, I'm not going to go knock out a pirate base now. That's sort of out of our reach, right? As it currently stands. Are we no longer a pirate? We're an orc pirate. Or we're rather affiliated with orc. Pirates. I think the Odyssey. The Odyssey is really good, but, uh-oh. No, you don't want to do it! Dominator spam? Oh, jeez. That would suck to fight, honestly. A Survey Worlds, thing popped up. 120 days. We could go do that, and I think we'd still have time, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. 7 days until, arrival? Yeah. Yes, exploration early on feels nice. It also sets you up for later. Not to mention we also want to get rep with the orcs, so that way we can get the bigger ships here. The only problem is, you know where I'm going? Back exactly toward that scary fleet of salvagers that are right there. So... we'll see. Getting hit by a dump truck full of smaller dump trucks. Are you gonna attack me? Cause, that looks like it could hurt. But you have a lot of support stuff, too. Yeah, you're a dick, and you're trying to get me. Oh, this is Big Ping. I love the name. But this is actually not where we want to go. Right now, anyway. Yeah, all those salvagers are kind of assholes, you know? They're basically pirates, still. Okay. Relationship with the orc pilots. Not affected. Oh. Basically salvage. Bright Knight's got a new stable this week. That's cool. Yeah, that Hyver raid is up there. So. Guess let's go. I think we can take the slipstream back home almost, right? Wait. Okay. Okay, never. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's an now there's an analyzed derelict ship over there. All right. All right. Required a butt ton of story points. Using the 3-button scan on top of gas giants and magnetic planets gives you geography experience for those slipstream skill unlocks. Okay. Yeah, that's all new to me. Hmm. They're currently operating in the Morka Gorka system. So they're probably up over this way then, right? I would assume. You know, like part of me wants to jump in because I'm a little curious to see what this looks like, right? I don't know. Scut. Carrier. 6 fighter bays? Okay. Basha. Broadside batteries, huh? That's interesting looking. That's interesting looking. A lot of these weren't popping up before. I've been telling Drid since start stream. He's ignoring. I'm not trying to ignore you, no. I am, however, as I mentioned, I don't know. I am kind of just feeling off. I don't know. I'm just waiting for it to go away, but it just kind of like vacillates. We'll cut it out. You can probably take it with the stations. Yeah, see, I don't know how busted these are. Because the auto-resolve result, right, and the battle result, those are kind of different things. I don't know. I think a lot of our ships are going to get blowed up. If we run in here, right? I don't know. I don't know. There's also, let me see if there's any wrecks around, right? That we could salvage. It looks like there is over there. Nothing too, amazing here. I do kind of want to almost jump in that battle to see the, Oh, man. There's a whole nother, there's a whole nother fleet there. Consider ship recovery. Hive weapons and ships sell, for a lot. Like, a simple weapon sells for 2.5k. You can get a lot of money for them. That might be, hey, I mean, it's another trash boat, I guess. Kinda neat. There's a buffalo. One? Holy shit. Hornet class, troop transport. Okay. Taking over colonies and stations. So, 4 small energy, 2 fighter bay. Omni shield. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I got some kind of like weird flu or something. I'm just waiting for it to fucking go away. I thought it was already good. But apparently not. It looks like we might be okay here, huh? At least if we're not involved, it's fine. A nearby hostile fleet is tracking your movements. See, I don't know what nearby hostile fleet it's talking about. Which scares me. Because I would like to grab that. Yeah, again, I don't know. It's just kind of lingering. I was already feeling better, I thought. I don't know. Yeah. Ah. .700 range. I'm just like, you know, if I can slap some stuff on it, I guess, and whatever. What can we auto fit on this, huh? Anything? That's fine. Yeah. The weapon flux seems a little bit of a problem. Seems to be a little bit of a problem there. You know, honestly, feel like that. I don't know. 1 tack laser though. Okay. I'm like not too worried about it. I kind of want to just again jump into that battle. Okay. Let's join the battle. I don't know how this is gonna go. That thing looks crazy. Let me see. Maybe I'll just bring myself in, huh? Like, worst case Ontario, I think we can get out. 40k credits, huh? The Fury of Gratification? That doesn't look good for the station, huh? Then again, I don't know. I'm helping. Damn it. Whatever. That's Orky anyway. I'm trying to use this wreck for coverage because I'm actually, like, in a pretty good spot to hit this bigger ship here. But, this thing is being a problem. Let me see. Oh, they got phase here, too. Okay. Maybe we'll actually be able to salvage something pretty cool out of this. There was definitely some cool shit that died. Join the pursuit. Oh, there's a tanker there. And there's something called a lace wing that retreated from the previous engagement. Take command of the action. Wait, how does this work, though? Let's see. I feel like I could bring in some of these, right? It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, do something like that. See if we can't cut them off. I remember some of the bug ships being kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't futzed with this at all. So, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully they can tackle, sort of. I don't know. Sensor jammer too, huh? Maybe not, honestly. We might be able to catch that. But everything else is... Like, look how slow we are. You know? I don't know if we're catching anything. They're kind of getting on its butt, actually. I don't know if they're gonna... Yeah, no, actually, that hull is... Okay. Nice. This one got a little dinged up, but I think it's still just gonna be able to retreat. Yeah, we just weren't really, like, that mobile. They're pretty fast. Pretty fast. Ooh. I kind of want to get all these, huh? Damn. Oh, that's a story point only. Oh, it's all... Oh, yeah, it's all story point. Damn. Well, we have to... Alright, if I'm gonna get any, what do I want to get, I guess? Carrier... Standard Destroyer, Bioenergy Focus, briefly increases the damage dealt by all energy weapons. That does sound nice, huh? Biological hull. Yeah, man, no wonder we were having trouble catching him. I don't know if it's worth a story point, but, like, I'd be, like, a little tempted for this, if anything. Screw it, let's just do it. It's probably a horrible waste. Yeah. I'm just gonna give it a go. Okay, so there's that, combat freighter over there I was looking at. There's a, lace wing. You know what? I'll grab it. We're right here. I just kind of want to mess with it. Plus, we're still at that point where, like, everything, is pretty much acceptable. More or less, right? If we can put gun on it, probably fine. Thank you for the follow. You're being hailed by the Orc Pirates fleet. Attention, your fleet matches the profile of a suspected smuggler. Wait, what? Oh, no. Dude, what a... Suspicious cargo? They don't have suspicious cargo. They said they don't have it. I checked earlier. What the fuck? Dude. I literally... Am I crazy? 1 second. So they don't have any illegal commodities or anything. Stuff bought on the black market is still sus. I just saved their... I just saved their station. I just helped to save their station. I just helped... Did you buy off the black market? Probably, yeah. Who doesn't? But, like... That's a bunch of horse shit. Their entire mark, yeah. There's no taxes. No, there's no taxes here. There's no... Right now, there's no taxes. You know? It's the orc way. Get punished for kill stealing. Damn it. Man, that's horseshit. Okay. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm just really out of it. I don't know. I keep like I keep thinking I'm good. But yeah, I mean I kinda have to go bring my dog out anyways, and yeah, I don't know, maybe I should just chill out. I don't know what's I don't know what's going on. I would like it for it to just go away though. Let me see. Salaka, zero gravity training? Yeah, I don't know. Just really again, nothing like too nothing too bad, but just really kind of like tired and brain foggy, you know? Hopefully hopefully